Hey, good morning, everybody. How you doing? I know yesterday I said I was maybe going to play not Dyson Sphere Project, but then as I was waking up, I was thinking to myself, what if I just played more Dyson Sphere Project? Oh, pardon me, I'm on the wrong game. Ooh, wait. Oh, just a baby patch. Keep my eyes peeled on Death Must Die. Yeah, I'm just having too much fun. I'm like honestly, legitimately hooked in the best possible way. Oh no, what have I done? Everything is breaking. There we go. And I figure if I'm going to stream anything, let me stream the thing that I am hype for, eh? But yes, good morning, early morning crew. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, the A and Map. Good morning, Scuba. Good morning, Vonder. Good morning, Alma. How you doing, friends? Oh, morning, Ghost Valve. Pardon me. Almost there. Am I on the West Coast? I'm in the mountains. I'm in Mountain Standard Time. Is what? Even though, like, I don't know. Even though most, it's funny. Even though most of Alberta is technically not in the mountains, it counts as Mountain Standard Time, which is very weird to me. Yeah, I'm out of Calgary. If that makes sense to you. Look at it. Behold our beautiful bus. All right, at the end of the last stream, this is a big deal. We got purple science going. Let's see if I can find it. Hey, good morning, Yon Dame. Thank you so much for 46 months, friend. Appreciate the heck out of you. Look at that. We mine it. All right, this is my yellow science, which is currently being held up by this. You know what? What if we just moved this one? How hard is this going to be? Supply yellow science, demand titanium. We're scaling. First thing we're doing this morning was we're scaling. But it's going to be worth. I feel like our yellow science is just a little too slow. So what if not slow? Lack of item. I don't have assembling machines? What do you mean a lack of item? I understand. I've discovered what the lack of item is. There. All right. Now, has science gone too far? You're also Canadian. You've been to Calgary, quaint little town. I loved it. Oh. The city center of Calgary is small. I don't know about Greater Calgary. I mean, Calgary is over 1 million people. It's not necessarily a teeny tiny town, you know? Now, were you the problem? No, you weren't even the problem. The problem might be... I see. All right. Time for a new problem. I would like more science generation buildings. This is good, actually. What building is science? It's this one, Cosmo. City center felt small, so you didn't go outside of it. That's fair. I mean, downtown Calgary is... hold on. It seems to say that there's more junk on the ground over here. Right there. So this stuff's valuable. Let's get it. Let's get it inside here. There we go. Calgary is all about the business downtown. It's not really a place for people to just go and hang out. And as such, the downtown core feels really weird. It's getting better. Like the downtown East End, sort of near the what do you call it? Like the Smith building or something like that. They've revitalized like a huge section of the city and actually doing some pretty cool stuff there. I guess I should make this the building that makes me the science, because I don't want to have to make these myself. I need 4 things though. I got room. All right. You love the downtown? Yeah. Yeah, Calgary's a weird city. All right, I need 4 things. I need steel. I need glass. Wait, steel, greens. Need microchips, whatever these are called. Oh, no, wait, these are magnets. How even do magnets work? I'm doing this wrong. This needs to cut over here. This needs to cut over here. This needs to cut over here. And then finally, I need glass from way down here. Calgary doesn't get enough credit for its art support. Interesting. This is kind of weird, but the only like major art that I remember in Calgary is they do like, it's so Calgary. Every year for the Stampede, they do this weird thing where companies buy a model of a cow. And then they commission artists to paint the cows. And then at the end, they like display them and auction them all off. Clearly not Calgary's main gig, but artists in Calgary get way more opportunities than Victoria. Victoria artists kind of make art despite the support. Interesting. Where am I looking here? How did I lose my bus? It's so big. There it is. They did it with bears in Vancouver and orcas on the island. Yeah, but they do this every year is the big difference. It's not like this is sort of a one and done sort of thing. It's like they are constantly, year after year after year, they keep doing this. I think they do like a, wait. In Victoria, downtown, they do that for the, don't they do like special Christmas trees in the Bay Center Mall in Victoria? Am I completely out to lunch on that? Oh, I don't have power here? There we are. Cows are very iconic for sure. What up, Tons? What up, Zed? All right, I need another 4 of these, please. Okay, so today's goal, I'd like to do some stuff a little bit different. Why? Is all of my science frozen? Like, why is yellow this color, but everything else is red? Also, I think I probably forgot to put drones in here. Iconic. Get out of here, Ghost Valve. How dare you? Minimum load 100%. So here's my other new plan. So I obviously don't have room to scale on that side. So what we're going to do is we're going to move it to this side. Have some fidget spinners. Nope. Crap. That was not the correct one to get rid of. Oh, no. There we are. Yeah, what's up, kits? Ooh, Vault Hunters. By Vault Hunters, I mean Dark Fog Orbital Cannons. Yeah. Where's the coffee? Good morning, Yalk. There we go. So my hope here is we are producing enough. I don't actually know. I don't know why I'm boosting yellow science in particular, but we gave it a little 50% boosty there, which I think means I also need to scale my other sciences. I don't know. Blue probably needs a little bit more love as well. Let's go double blue. Blue should be so easy now compared to where we were at the very beginning. Let's refactor blue science. That'll make me happy. Let's go grab some more science buildings. I don't know. I probably need like 10 or something. It's such a good comfy feeling about reworking old builds into something far better once you've got the mid-game tools, right? Oh. Well, that's a good sign. I like the amount of purple I'm producing there. Please hold. Look how cool this is, by the way. Isn't this incredible? All right, purple science, wherever you are. Pray tell, what is your major malfunction? I think I flew the complete opposite way around the world. I thought I was making purple science around here. Where's my purple science? Actually flew the long way around the world. Incredible. Are you the problem? Are you the problem because I'm asking you to wait until you're 100% full? Probably. Let's get down to that. Let's get down to that 50% just so we send these out a little bit more often. All right, purple. Is it just because you're slow? It's because we're not producing enough of blue coils. Blue coils. What the blue coils? All right, the blue coils are saturated with raw resources, which means, are they saturated with raw resources? Yes. Scale. Just scale it, you know? Have some fidget spinners. When in doubt, double it! Exclamation Fuji Slaw. We are quite familiar with the when in doubt, double it around here. I distinctly remember curvature being softer yesterday as the planet getting smaller. We're just working further up towards the North Pole. So when we were working down here, the curvature was softer. As you get closer to the poles of the planet, it gets tighter. I don't think this is quite a double, by the way. I think this is more of like a... this is more of a 50% growth. It was almost a double. 70% increase. I don't know if we're going to be able to keep up with our... I don't know if we're going to be able to keep up with our production, but that's whatever. We'll see. If it's worth doing, it's worth making more than double. That's fair. So, my goal here then... well, let's see. If these are outputting at maximum... you know what? I think I'm happy with this. I think as long as these towers are constantly working, I don't necessarily need more towers. This is looking fine. All right, let's fly this way. Oh my god, my blue science is right here. Incredible. Actually incredible. All right, so I need... I'm just going to rebuild this whole thing. Wait, they look like they're not doing... what science am I learning? I'm learning fidget spinners. Do I have like an excess of yellow? Like, why is nothing else doing anything? Can somebody explain to me? Oh, they don't have any purple. I see. That's science from my inventory. Oh, maybe I picked up a bunch. Okay, I see that purple is the problem. Let's go with 50% loads on this one. I think I want constant delivery. I don't know, maybe. Uncheck that box, and the yellow will appear in my inventory. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Actually, hold on. There we go. Thank you, chat. Thank you. There we are. All right, so purple is doing way better now. Like way, way, way better now. Kind of. Still not great, but we'll let it build up. We'll like not research anything for a bit. Anyways, I don't really need to scale up my blue science, but I kind of want to, so I'm going to. So in order to do this, I need green microchips. That's it. Oh my god, it's so simple. Remember when this was hard? All right. Where do I want to put this? I want to do something like this. I mean, actually, I don't even necessarily need to produce these. I believe I just have enough. So all I should have to do is this. I mean, please hold. Let's just get everything connected to the network. We'll leave these smelteries. There's no reason not to, right? Just in case I want to scale it up. You know what? Let's just do it right now. All right, I promise I'm not just going to refactor everything today. I promise. It's going to take me a second, though. So I could just get rid of these. I could do other things with the resources, but I figure right now I may as well just throw everything into our drone network, right? I already gave you a hat. I have some drones. It's weird how sometimes it automatically knows what to do and sometimes it doesn't. Provide elsewhere. Okay, so now all I need to do is I need to make conveyor belt number 1 and conveyor belt number 2. Hat. I need you to request greens with a maximum inventory of what's actually the ratio for blue science? 1-to-1. Okay. I need you to request these magnetic circuits. I'd like you to have that as well. Spent over 10 hours working on a blueprint for an Interstellar Logistics mall, and I'm still not done. I mean, isn't this game awesome for that? And now I just do this. Wait, let me give it power. And we just want to double what we had before, right? And you're all going to be science. You're all going to be blue. Did I not successfully request... You have no fidget spinners. Nope. Hello? Okay, 140 are incoming. Now we're producing all of the blue science. You love to see it. All right, let's get some magnets into here. Let's get some copper into there. I need to try and dump my inventory a little bit now. It's the type of game you could easily lose hours into. Yup. Yup. What I should start doing, I should start giving myself a little bit less room in these so that I can go up and dump my inventory. I'm gonna get rid of a row in these producers so that I can dump my inventory when I need to. There we go. Oh, I didn't even realize the devs put an in-game clock in this game. That's very kind of them. You know what that kind of reminds me of? Y'all remember when World of Warcraft installed a Domino's app? So their gamers could order Domino's without having to get up? True story. I feel like I'm going to need to copy this again at some point. I just want to make sure I have enough production on everything. So what I want to do is I literally just want to copy this. God, I love the copy paste tool in this game. Isn't it so cool? So this is just in case I don't have enough magnet production, just because we really scaled up the demand for it. What I don't get is Domino's and Papa John's being on Uber Eats. Why pay Uber extra for delivery stuff they already offer? Market saturation. I think what it is, it's probably for people who get the accounts. Like, you know how you get like a DoorDash account and you save on the fees? It's like, these are people who are already using their service all of the time. And now don't have to open another app to get what they want, is my assumption, you know? Trying to make sure all of my supply stuff is covered here. Like, are my magnets still doing good? They seem like they're cracking. Yeah. I think we're okay. All right, so let's start thinking about doing some new stuff today. You know? Ooh, is this backing up? This is backing up for sure. And that's because I'm not consuming any red science. And that's fine. Nope, we're not there yet. Vertical construction uses red and yellow. I'm not really ever going up. Let's start thinking about some of this stuff and let our purple build up, you know? You know what? Let's start letting myself have 1,000 science backed up. I don't think there's any reason not to. What if you could buy dominoes using in-game currency? Ooh, now we're talking. Let's get up to 1,000. Oh, I'm exhausted. Do I have any fuel on me? I've done it again. Oh, it's so far too. Well, we walking. Have I consumed my daily maximum of red science? Oh, I hardly touched the stuff myself, thanks. So somebody was saying I should start providing myself with fuel. Now, is the game smart enough to only give me fuel if I know I need it or no? What is this producing? Did I pass it? It's by Blue Science. It's over here. It's right here. Keeps it in my inventory. I don't want it in my inventory though, you know? I want it. I wish I could keep it in the fuel chamber. Oh my goodness, look at this. You know what? Actually, hold on. All right, this, you know, speaking of refactors. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I didn't realize I suddenly got excess room. Provide to search. I didn't realize I suddenly got excess room in here for more stuff. So I want to have in here a minimum of 400 at all time. Right? But I want them to be stored here. You can turn auto input on the fuel chamber and then tell the drones to keep stacking. You can do auto input on the fuel chamber. Yes! Oh, you're so smart. And then just tell the drones to keep one stack. There we go. Sick. There we go. Thank you. Love that. Love that for me. Okay. New goals. I think our new goal is, there's a planet we haven't explored yet, and I think it'd be cool to start doing that. And before we jump... Ooh, there we go. Before we start doing that, I want to make sure that we can make more interstellar logistics before we get there. Now, to make interstellar logistics... I need to start automating the production of, where is it? The enriched titanium, which is right there, which means I need sulfur. Now, sulfur is something we haven't been making, sulfuric acid, and it needs oil production. So we had some sulfur and we tore it all out because it was bad. And I think this is the perfect spot to make just dedicated sulfur here, right? Now, I don't think I need a ton. What are the goals? What are my goals for the game? Or like, what are the goals for the game? The goal of the game is to make a Dyson sphere, hence the name Dyson Sphere Project. So I want none hydrogen. All right, let's get our oil grab stuff. I've got 2 water extractors. This should be pretty straightforward. I don't know if I'm going to get so far as making a Dyson sphere, but I'm having fun and I'm motivated. So what if we just keep working towards it, you know? Sulfur is such a pain early game. It's not great. Okay, I'm going to need a bunch more conveyors. There you go. Let's have about 1,000 on us. I've got some foundation already. Do I have miners on me? Let's grab a couple more. Got smelters on me, which is great. I've actually got some refineries and extractors and chemical plants on me. Okay, that's good. I just need the 2 water plants, which I put somewhere stupid. There they are. Told you they were somewhere stupid. Yeah. Otherwise, I should be good to go. Got sorters. Let's just grab some more inventory holders. Don't know if you've seen Factorio, but it's the same idea. Build a big factory. Oh yeah, I've played Factorio. I've played a lot of the factory games. So we've done multiple playthroughs of Satisfactory. We've only done one playthrough of Factorio, like to the rocket launch and then out. And then recently we tried Desynced, which was kind of interesting. You wish you liked Satisfactory? It's fun. It's better with friends. And it's also better now than it was if you tried it for the first time a while ago. All right. So we have an oil extractor. The oil extractor is, we're going to do the same thing we did last time. So we're going to do refinery. I think I probably only need 4 at this point. So we're going to do something like this. We're going to do 1 into the other. And then 1 into the other. Actually, I think I can get these closer together. Shoot. So you are going to grab this, and then you are going to output directly into here. And you are going to just output oil. So the goal here is this gets me none hydrogen. So we've got the oil that's going to come out this way. To make this work, I need to inject a little bit of coal. Wow, 9 coal. Don't mind if I do. Let's go a little bit further back just in case I want to scale this up. So we want to go raw in here, this in here, this out. Scaling on Satisfactory solo such a chore. Again, they've done a better job of they've fixed that. All right, so this should be producing. This should start producing just refined oil for us. That's it. And it should be producing, what am I looking at here? We should be getting 6 refined oil per second, which is exactly what we need to make sulfur. That's it. So now we need stone and we need water. So we got stone right here. And we got water right there. I'm starting to believe that I might actually be okay at this game now. Now that something is clicked, you know? You don't think I'm outputting from one of my factories? You're right. This one should be outputting. Thank you. Nice spot. Okay, we want to do this a little bit further down here. Just one of the things I really needed to start doing is I needed to start really spreading out my factories. All right, let's keep learning stuff here as long as it doesn't use purple science. All right, so I need to get a chemical facility. I need the chemical facility to be producing sulfuric acid, and I need 3 inputs for it. And I need that output to go into A. We're going to put it over here. Again, giving ourselves room to grow. Hello, have a beautiful little hat and have some fidget spinners while you're at it. I'll put a splitter on top. You there. Distribute to the network. Your job, should you choose to accept it, is to distribute sulfur. And I know what you're thinking. You're thinking surge. That's not liquid storage. And you would be correct. That is, in fact, not liquid storage. Does that power not reach? No, sure doesn't. Now let's make another one of these. Wait, did I math properly? Hold on. So I think I'm only making enough output for one of these, right? So we're currently making 6 oil out. And this needs every 6 seconds. Hold on, what's the math? 6 out every 4 seconds. This needs 6 in every 6 seconds. So if I make one more pair, it should be perfect, actually. Is that how the math works? Does that math check out? So that should be every 4 seconds. That should be 9 every 4 seconds. So if we do it over 12 seconds times 3. God, 9 every 4 seconds. 27 every 4 seconds. 27 every 12 seconds. And I've got 2 of these. Oh, I'm massively overproducing. That's fine. Whatever, make 3. Okay, so now what I want to do is I've got a little bootstrap thing somewhere. Don't I? Uh-oh. This place is starting to get big enough, I don't remember where anything is. Is it over here? Alright, so there's the bus, and I believe it was kind of to the left of the bus. No? How are we doing over here, by the way? All right, we were still cracking right along. Good. Good job, Purple Science. Right. I was going to bump this up to 1,000. Did I tear it out? So there's an area where I had made a little something something just for the enriched titanium. Remember, I said it was just a little baby temporary thing? Wow. I'm actually really impressed that my planet has scaled to the point that I literally cannot. Wait, why are you supplying titanium? That doesn't make sense. Time to start writing in concrete. That's very funny. Forgetting where you put your machines has a certain like Warhammer 40k feel to it. Yeah. Do y'all remember if I tore it out? I honestly cannot for the life of me remember where I put this. No, that's supposed to be 500. Sorry, I apologize. All right, let's scan on this view. I believe is on the northern half of the planet. Maybe it's on the southern half of the planet. Maybe that's... Nope. Thinking in 3 dimensions is hard. Yeah. On a sphere, no less. I didn't think I ripped it out. Are you it? This is it. This is it right here. Okay. So it exists. Here it is. Okay. Okay. Titanium. What is the other thing I need here? Titanium, steel, sulfur. Okay. Oh, these are too close together. Hey, morning, Milk. How you doing, bud? Give them 3 hats here. What ratio do I need? Can't see it from there. What ratio do I need? I can't find the weird looking Kit Kats. There they are. 2, 1, 1. Okay, so 2 sulfur. 1 titanium, 1 steel. And let's cap this at, I don't know, like 4 stacks for now. So you want to be titanium. Have some drones. You want to be sulfur. Have some drones. And then you want to be steel. Have some drones. And have some power. Okay, so we are now automating the production of this. And I don't know where to put it yet. Hey, good morning, Lilith. Happy New Year. So now you want to distribute elsewhere. Have some drones. A little bit of insomnia, a little bit of flu, nothing major. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, bud. Wow. Oh, right. So this is fluid. So let's actually double these ratios. No, I'll just make it bigger for sulfur. Because sulfur is such a pain to fly around. Have we made the drone Oprah joke yet? No. What's the drone Oprah joke? Is one stack just not cutting it? All right, let's go to 2 here. Let's go to 2 here. There we go. Do I not have anybody that's supplying titanium? You know what? I think all of my titanium might be just in these. Yes. Which is not ideal. What are you doing? You're flying it out at a local level. So I need to find people who are demanding it and putting it elsewhere. You know what? Let's do that right here. This is going to seem very silly. All right. I need you to become a local demander. Let's have 1,000 on you. And then let's this just get it on the drone network, because apparently nobody's actually supplying titanium here. Oh, let's get up to 9. Why not? There we go. All right. So now the drones should be able to fly around. And actually build this stuff for me. I had a bunch of titanium in my inventory, and I realized I did not drop it here. Don't judge me. All right. So now that all the resources are being constructed, I should be able to easily make 2 more of these interstellar logistics stations. So let's make 2 of these. And then I'm going to need 20 of these, which are going to require... Just dump my inventory here. 20 of these, which are going to require more of this stupid steel stuff, whatever it's called. Should probably start automating these as well. One has no route. You're going to have to be more specific. What do you mean one has no route? One of which has no route? Request. They'll have drones. You sorted it? Oh. Can you spread to other planets if you run out of room? I mean, we're about to do that, friend. Just you wait. Just you wait. All right. So I need 20 of these ships, which means I need... I have green batteries on the bus, don't I? I don't have titanium on the bus. You know what? Let's put Do I need enriched titanium for more stuff? Let's click on it and find out. We use this in the production of ships. You know what? I'm gonna start mass producing both of these at the very end of the bus. And in order to do that, I need to put this enriched titanium, or titanium alloy. I'm sorry, I keep saying the wrong word. So please demand titanium. And let's get bussing, you know? Because these feel like the sort of things that I'm going to want to start producing a lot of. Specifically the interplanetary rocket ships, you know? Hey, good morning, Orzo. There they are. All right. So now what I want to do is I want to add a little bit more foundation here. So what we're going to do is we're just going to set up a little bit more planetary automation here. And then we're going to go spread to a new planet like the locusts that we are. All right. So first thing, buses. Let's go to bus. Do I have another one of these on me? Did I miss? No. At some point I want to go back to Factorio and try the achievement where you only manually produce like 20 items in an entire run. Oh, just get the automation going immediately? I mean, that sounds awesome, right? Like, do it. So did I misplace this one? What is going wrong here? Please hold. Where's my storage boxes? There they are. Do I have another one of these I can make? These things are so handy. The little military things. I need a little bit of concrete and I need some engines. All right, hold on. Or steel, rather. Probably want like 4 of these if I can swing it. Should probably start automating these as well if I'm honest. Looks like I can as well. All right. All right, now what I'd like to try and do here. There are some sections where it comes out, but you know what? I think for the most part, 1, 2, 3, 4, that's fine. Shoot, my labels don't line up properly. Now they do if I do that. You know what? That's fine. That still saved me a bajillion hours of time. Look at me automating though, friends. Isn't that exciting? Now we're thinking with drones. I've come so far. I used to be but a baby. Hey, word Nerdify. Thank you for the 100 automation biddies. I'm assuming you actually wrote a script to send those biddies. That you didn't actually push the button yourself. There we go. All right. Always perfect. Lack of item. Oh, I understand. I understand the problem. That's what I was lacking. I was lacking one of them's. Okay, so I was going to make... You know what? I may as well try and automate all of this stuff, right? So can I automate this? It requires the weird pink things. Which I am making there. Do you also need the weird pink things? You both need the weird pink things. So, if that is the case, can I sneak a conveyor belt up there? Oh my god, I can. You, hello. Wait, how many things need the weird pink things? Should I just put them on the bus or no? 4 things need them. Oh, eventually the attack drone needs them. But the attack drone is getting them through proximity, right? No. What's the attack drone? The attack drone is the ground drone. Will the Corvette eventually need it? I should start learning Corvettes. So the Corvette also needs them. So this makes it seem like maybe I should be producing these somewhere else and just putting them on the bus. And they only require... Hey, good morning, Ika. They require green motors. Man. What do you think, friends? The bus is growing sort of exponentially. And this is the sort of thing that I'm probably going to want to start automating. What do I also need to start automating? I need to start automating these. Oh, I can. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up. And I can upgrade all of these. All right, first things first. First things first. So I'm going to start upgrading all our factories. I want you to be producing upgraded buildings. And then outputting into here for 1 stack. That's great. So for that, I need these weird orange things. That's the technical term, by the way, if you didn't know that. And the weird chicken fence. Have some fidget spinners. And we'll start you off with that. Now, did I set this up to automatically provide? Or is it only providing to me? Provide to other distributors. Incredible. So many technical terms. You have to be very smart to play this game. All right, first things first, upgrade the facility that's making them, right? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to put them in here, not take them out. Oh, I'm so excited. All right, I'm getting a little bit distracted, but you know what? So it goes. Have I researched Thingamabob yet? All of them. You might not know this, but I'm actually a huge Thingamabob fan. So how many do I have on me? I have 8 on me. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Thingamabob. You're impressing it so technical before 11? Well, technical is not math. You know, a lot of people are easily confused by that. All right, so everything is now tier 2, which is very, very, very cool. Oh, I didn't put drones in. That would explain why they're not automatically going into my inventory. Have some fidget spinners. All right, we now have access to space fleets. Okay.
You've unlocked warship to fight against Dark Fog in space. Corvette is a small warship. It attacks with EM weapons and is very powerful in long-range combat.
We can now take the fight to the alien menace. All right, so I want to make these now. And I've got drones being produced somewhere else. This is fine. So this is the problem. I don't have the weird pink things on the network. Maybe I should. So like I can make the rockets easy peasy without it. So let's start with that. So we have the reinforced thruster. Reinforced thruster needs the green motors. And this reinforced titanium. And then it needs to pass over here. And I don't think I need them for anything else, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. I make them for corvettes as well. Oh, okay. I stand corrected. You can put some in there too. So this should be corvette production. How do I make a corvette? Corvette also needs the weird pink thing. Okay. You know what? Let's cool it on that for now. Not gonna worry about the corvette yet. Can I set priority? No, I can't. All right. Are we the alien menace? No, of course not. I'm so happy we're auto producing these. You have no idea. No, we're the robot menace. Get out of here. All right. Now, I don't need destroyers because I can't research them anyways. Pardon me. Ooh, another power source. Interstellar power transmission? What? Well, what's this? Automatic piler. Ooh, Dyson sphere component. Yes, don't mind if I do. This is a facility that can convert electrical power. It can either deploy surplus power from the power grid into an empty articulator or something else. I think gas giant exploration would be kind of cool. Because then we've got this one right beside us, right? We've got Burr. Oh, that's an ice giant. What does an ice giant have? Fire ice and collectible hydrogen. That's fine. Corvette spam, what is this, Stellaris? Maybe. We do have this ever-growing alien menace. So what we want to do is we want to head over to here. And we've got the JoJo Star, Moon Moon, and Home Sweet Moon. What should we call this planet? So it's got lots of everything on it, actually. Particularly, it's got silicone. But I think what we want to do is we want to go take this planet and... Oh my god, it's covered in aliens. Call this planet Chair? We're going to call it Chair Prime. There we go. It's covered in aliens. So we need to go defend it. And we need to go power it. The other thing I could do is, give me a second here. It's going to have at least 4. So I could start slapping some geothermal on this. Oh, I'm not making these yet. Maybe that's fine. I don't have anything on me if I wanted to manually make these. That's fine. I will learn. I will learn how to manually make them. So step 1, I need some of this. So if I want to make 5, oh, that's easy. All right, then I need steel and copper. There's probably easier ways to do this, but this is fine. Oh, we spherin'? What's up, Zalukster? Am I mass producing missiles and launchers? Yes. The answer is yes. Which planet is the canal planet? Only one planet has water. Alright, so now if I wanted to make these, I need magnets and I need coal. Can you make a lava canal on a lava planet? You can. We haven't found a lava planet, though, which is a little bit too bad. Where's my coal? Where's my coal? It's over here. By red signs. Alright, how many do I need? Oh. Like 5, I guess? Let's make 10. And let's make 10 of the building I need. There we go. Oh. Oh, what up, Mungo? Let me head over to my yellow science here really quick. See if I can't dump some stuff out of my inventory. Can finally get these diamonds out. There. Good. Oh, let's check out my new blue science is producing. Can you check if I had an allergy pill, sweetie? There'd be 3 gone if I didn't. 4 gone if I did. Sorry I'm so sniffly this morning, friends. Allergies, am I right? So am I just not learning about science fast enough? What's happening here? These are all firing, right? Maybe I want my science consumption higher. Let's learn science even faster, shall we? There we go. All right. So, we've got lots of excess fuel on me. Let's just absolutely load up. Okay, I've got hundreds of fuel on me. The next thing we need, if we're going to go... What do I need for this blueprint? Ooh, I want... Okay. 21 miners. Got it. Or 21 smelters. Got it. Shouldn't I add labs until your research consumption is equal to your production? That sounds an awful lot like math there, Milk. And I don't know about you, but I don't do math until at least 11 a.m. Actually, while I fly by, let's do a little bit of You respect that? Thank you. Yes, my drones. Yes. Okay, I want 50 miners on me, or smelters. I want a bunch of these. This is it's gonna help me win the war. I need a bunch of these. Got my fidget spinners. That's all fine. Don't need storage tanks. Do I have any of these on me? I do. Good. Going to a new planet. Let's stock up, right? right, the next thing we want is our missile launchers. We're going to bring 50 with us. Missiles we're going to produce on site. Grab some extras of these. Dump all of these in there. Oh, right. And I need to take... This is overkill, but I need to take these with me. So I've got 2 interstellar thingies. I probably want 1 or 2 local ones, maybe. I'm not producing the local ones yet. That's probably a problem. Let's do that here. They also require that weird pink thing. Still haven't decided if I'm putting that on the hub or not. One of I pointed out a detail took me too long to figure out. So the problem with storing stuff here, Rentar, is you can't build from here, which is a huge problem. So you can put extra stuff into it, but when it actually comes to go down and place it, it doesn't pull from it, which is extremely frustrating to me. I need solar power next. I need hundreds, if not thousands, of solar panels. And they are stored here. There we go. I think I have another shame chest somewhere that has more solar power panels in it. Let's go. Can I put them here? Can I grab all of these somehow? Can't duplicate. All right. Good talk. I don't actually think I need any oil and gas exploitation on me, but whatever. All right. You ready? You ready to go to space? Let's save. Destination. Chair. So this time, which we haven't had previous times, this time I've got precision drones on me. Now, one of the things that I don't have as soon as we land is I don't actually have a reliable source of power, which is maybe a little bit spooky. So we've got some thermal power plants and a little bit of power that we can throw into it. But it isn't until we actually defeat the alien menace. And I got some junk in my inventory too, but that's fine. Actually, you know what I definitely don't need to bring with me is this enriched titanium. I could throw that in here. Sulfur. Sulfur is the problem. Sulfur is the problem. Hey Serge, after our conversation yesterday, I decided to buy DSP upon your recommendation. Just before the discount ends in 40 minutes. Oh, there's a sale. I didn't know there was a sale. Cool. All right. There we go. Can you get stuck in space if you mess up your trajectory and run out of fuel? You don't get stuck. You just move very slowly. The Steam Winter Sale ends in 40 minutes. My gentle reminder to everybody, just because a game is on sale, don't buy it if you're not going to play it. There are far too many games that people own with 0 hours played. Too late? Are you going to call me out like that? I'm sorry. This is a rule that my friend Max taught me. They say, if you're not going to play it immediately, don't buy it. Doesn't matter how good the deal is. I bought The Witcher 2 for $3 because I was like, oh, it's such a good deal. Uh-huh. All right. So we want to find a spot that has iron, coal, and copper side by side. Uh-oh. I thought this world had coal. It does. It has one coal node, and that's here. But it's not near anything else. Shoot. My missile factory plan. Oh no. No. Shoot. How do I do this? How do I reconcile this? So the goal was to place this down. But this requires a coal input. It requires coal, it requires iron, and it requires copper. And we're in a bit of trouble here because the only coal is right there. Which is not next to iron or copper. So, new plan. Can I ship coal? No. We'll just bring missiles with us. All right, where is Home Sweet Moon? All right, real quick. Here's what we're going to do. We're just going to bring enough missiles with us to clear the first wave of bad stuff. Sometimes buy games I don't ever intend to play. If I enjoyed a streamer doing a full playthrough, I'll buy it to support the devs. That's really cool. That's really cool, right? Like if you're going to tip a performer, and there's some interesting questions for sure to be said about the relationship between streamers and devs. How in some ways content creators are profiting off of devs' work, which is a little bit, you know, it's a little bit... As a person on the benefiting side of that equation, I am aware of it, right? Isn't it a two-way street? Is it? That's provided that, you know, streamers are driving more sales towards the game, which isn't necessarily always the case, specifically with narrative games. Why can't I fly? Oh, I'm out of power. One sec, friends. I believe there was a study that overwhelmingly streamers did not help with video game sales, despite wanting to think that we do. I think those of you saying that you've done it are in the minority. Okay, but I just bought Dyson Sphere. That's fair. Hashtag not sponsored. Not a great way to start soliciting some 2024 sponsorships. I mean, maybe it's changed. Where's my rocket factory? There it is. It's over here. Maybe it was a bad study. Hey, Mungo. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Moggs. Appreciate that. All right. Okay. Take two. Where is the planet I want to go to? Moon, Dark Fog, Chair Prime. So like influencer marketing is a new thing that's come out, and maybe the equations have changed. Like influencer marketing is absolutely a thing because you can see it on Instagram, right? You can see it on all the different social media platforms that it works somewhere. And maybe for new releases, I don't know. Games in my library because of Surge, Cosmeteer, Death Must Die, Hades, Loop Hero, No Man's Sky, Rogue Legacy 1 and 2, Rogue Tower. All right. Slow down. God, what's good? Oh, geez. Oh, God. This has never happened before. All right, first things first. We need to set up a very small power station here. Did I get this wrong? Do you not burn? Do you not burn what I think you burn? Okay, we just needed to kickstart the system. Amazing. Okay. Next place we need to go is over here. Okay, so we're now producing power. Okay, first thing we need to take out is this one. So what we want to do is we want to take the network here and start moving it forward. And now what should happen is our missiles should be able to extend forward, and I should also be able to just shred here. Oh, how are we doing for power here, though? Okay, our power okay, we can sustain these missiles. So let's go a little bit further forward. Let's make another one of these and slap it down here. So the way this works is our missile launchers have anywhere coverage anywhere on the planet. Ow, I'm being shot. Has coverage anywhere on the planet that is within the range of a signal tower. Hey, have a good one, Adamus Prime. Are my drones fighting? They are not. Can somebody explain to me why my precision drones are not getting out? All right, so now what we do is we have a power generator. We slap down a geothermal plant in there. So now our power should be going up even higher because these are extremely efficient. So how are we doing for rockets? We still have 200 rockets left, so I should be able to take another one of these. So our power should be set, and now what we want to do is we want to start sort of slouching our way around the world here. Oh, this is the next closest one. Hey, what's up, Zag? 65 months, friend. Happy New Year to you as well. Aliens exist when it's competition for resources and enable of high-grade power? Kind of, yeah. I should have started trying to force towards the coal. But I think I have to go through a couple of these first. All right, so we have repair drones here that'll help with this as well. Did I figure out the drone thing? No idea. No, how do I make drones work? You need to load some into the squad view below. All right, now I have little helpers. Why don't I hear combat anymore? Am I out of rockets? It only took 20 to clear there. Let's go. All right. And these produce just absurd amounts of power. Wait, that's the wrong thing. These produce just absurd amounts of power. These alien geothermal plants, it's almost kind of unfair. So it's going to take a little bit longer for the missiles to start coming around the world here, but this is fine. All right, let's see my little drones. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Look at them go! Ha ha ha! Yes. Good kill. Amazing. Pardon me. Feeling stronger. All right, another geothermal. Then we go up this way. Oh, they're picking up all the blocks that they dropped. Interesting. All right. And with that, never mind. I was going to say, and with that, the planet is ours. That is just absolutely not the case. So if you're wondering what all of the automation and stuff I was setting up for, why was I making these laser towers, why was I doing all this stuff? Now you know. Wow, this planet had way more aliens than the other ones we went to. How do I attach the space thing? Did the streamer you're watching tackle that? What do you mean attach the space thing? Sorry, what is the space thing you're talking about? The thing in orbit around the sun. What? I love watching the rockets come from the other side of the planet. Isn't that cool? All right. GG. The planet is ours. And we're producing... Oh my god, we're producing so much power. I love it. All right. Just to double check. They've been kicked off. Yeah. All right, let's find the equator now. Wait, am I at the equator? Wow, I am. Okay, let's start with some... Get a ring of solar around here. I probably don't need this right now, but that's fine. Oh, let's do 20. Here's a plan. Let's do 20, and then let's slap one of these down. And then let's copy paste this. We're going to call this Protector Equator. That work? Hey, what up, Smith? I don't know if this is faster or not. I mean, it's probably faster. Took the day off work, just chilling before an appointment. Amazing. Should be easier to place if I go anti-clockwise. That's a good idea. So the first thing we want to do is we want to set up power on the whole planet, which we kind of do. I don't know. This is probably not the most optimal order, but we're not really being too pressured here. So we'll set this up. Then what we're going to do is we're going to set up automated missiles, and then we should be able to just kind of coast. You know? Is that one of the power thermal generators? Yes. Apparently you can put power thermal generators inside of the holes after you defeat the aliens. And they have something absurd like 300% power generation compared to a normal geothermal power thingy. which is something I didn't know before. And so I just kind of filled all the ones that we had back on our home planet and on every other planet, basically. It's just free power. Does Control V bring up my last blueprint? Oh my god, it does. That saves me so many clicks. Thank you. What is the hat blueprint? What do you think the hat blueprint is? Just give me a wild guess, Milk. Anti-air defense. Nope. Try again. If you let the fog get to a higher level before destroying their base, you get higher geothermal power. I don't know how to level up the fog. I think if I just do that, I'm still happy. Yeah. Just fight them? Okay. The answer to the hat is it's solar panels that sit on the poles. That's all. It's not that exciting. Duh, should have known. You fool! Oh no, it doesn't perfectly line up. It's fine. There we go. There we go. We have completely circumnavigated the planet. Now, I need to go to the coal. So, coal here. Copper there. Coal here. Copper there. All right. I'm going to put it right here. Right next to this one. So this is a design that we got from Nilos. This is basically a blueprint that just auto makes rockets for us. There we go. Hey, good morning, Heron. Would it make sense now to copy this blueprint since everything is upgraded? That's not a terrible idea. So what we could do for that is we do this. And then we want to save it as the missile factory. Save it as the missile factory. And then I can actually remove this one now. Yes. I'm just going to remove it because I can always download it again later. Okay. So now what we need to do is we need to get the inputs. So you can see we need copper and we need iron. Where even is it? So iron needs to get in here. Needs 2 inputs. Okay. I could probably do this. That's the wrong way. Tired. Airport was way busier than you expected at 5 a.m. This was dropping your family off for the trip. All right, so the next thing I need is copper. They made their flight mission successful. That's awesome. Please. Oh, there we go. 7. Beautiful. Perfect, even. All right, so copper, I need to have 2 inputs. And you know what? It's totally fine to just basically get them on here. So let's get the copper inputs to there. Wait. Is that even worth it? No, I want to go lower than that. There we go. So if that's the case, I want to do this and one above it. Is this build for production or defense? This is defense. This is the automatic production of missiles. Ah, shoot. So that this way, this planet is basically forever safe. Missiles for the planet? Yes. Missiles for export? No, I just slap this down on any planet I go to. So far, we only have 3 planets, and all of them produce the basic building blocks necessary to basically defend themselves. So it would have been more convenient if the resources were closer, but you know what? It is what it is. Can you travel between solar systems? Me personally, no. Later in the game, yes. My planets are named Chair. So the sun is named Jojo. The planet is named Chair. And then we've got Moon, and Burr. I'm very good at naming things. So one of these needs more iron production. So let's increase that. You and James certainly share a naming convention. Joe was asking me what I should name one of her animals in the little Japanese game she's playing lately. And then I was like, how about this? And she's like, you're bad at this. Wow. Hurtful. Just not even like a polite maybe. She's just like, mm-mm. All right, let's get the coal in here now. So the coal is way over this way. Our strategic coal reserves, of which there are not a ton, but that's okay. So let's get 2 miners on this. When I was a kid, didn't I just name my turtle Turtle? What else do you call a turtle? I had a turtle growing up and its name was Turtle. Succinct, straight to the point. Donatello. What, you want to get sued by Big Ninja Turtle? Name your turtle Dog. All right, that's a good name for a turtle. I stand corrected. That's a great name for a turtle. Your turtle wasn't a teenager? Uh-oh. Even Flippy would have been better? Oh, wow. Flippy's actually a really good name for a turtle. All right, so here's what we do now. So now that we have the missile production, right? We make 12 of these. Let's just go with 8. And now we have protection. So, the way this works is these missile launchers have range, and they also cover anywhere that a signal tower covers. And signal towers do 2 things. One, they do targeting for enemies for like missile stuff. But 2, they also attract the enemy swarm. A tactical defensive facility that periodically sends out signals at specific frequency to induce Dark Fog. Change the direction of attack and increase the unit assembly speed. So ideally, how this should work is when the Dark Fog tries to take back this planet, they should only land on the equator. And then our missiles should be automatically set up to just absolutely blast them when that happens. Pretty cool. They don't have power. And then something else we should do just to keep this safe is if we slap down one of these right here, it should be able to automatically repair them if anything happens. And this should be... Wait, they set up bases anywhere, but the attraction is to the attack wave? Oh, okay. So this should be all we need to keep this planet fairly autonomously safe for the time being. Now what we want to do is we want to start doing some resource exploitation. And then to that end, we're just going to start mining huge amounts of these resources. The attack waves will hit buildings between the attractors and their bases too. So you're telling me it's not entirely safe? That's too bad. Can I give them drones? No idea. All right, so let's do 6 miners. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's give it an input. Let's give it an output. Let's go in. Let's go out. Let's do that twice. Should probably have power in there somewhere too. Sure didn't leave power, did I? Look at old copy pasta. Yep. Now, what other resources are there nearby here? There's some up there as well. This is not a great location. That's fine. All right. So your job, should you choose to accept it, you don't really have a choice, is going to be to go into one of these. Oh, I should probably give it a recipe, huh? Have some fidget spinners. Have some fidget spinners. So I can set up 10 of these, is what I'm hearing. That's a feature I haven't seen before. You build a storage on top of a splitter and add a logistics drone on top. Yes, and then you don't need a little grabby hand to put it in. The pickup speed between the two is unbelievably fast when you do it that way. That's copper. Where's the other one? I thought there was something nearby. Right, there's silicone up here. Does it work on the normal four-way splitter or only on the double-decker ones? Should work on the other ones. Yeah, on all of them, yeah. Oh, I just copied something. Shoot, did that not work? Hold on. So let's put this here, and then let's put another one of them here. Except I want to change whatever. There we go. That should help that build way faster now. Except I want this to be for titanium. Because that's what that is, right? Titanium, yeah. Except I also want you to provide titanium. And I want you to provide titanium. There we go. Now I just need to plug in some miners. It's a little bit closer than I was hoping for. Well, that's kind of funny. Looks a little derpy, but whatever. All right, so we want to go this way. And then the second one, we want to go this way. There we go. And again, these don't have to be perfect. This is just for distribution stuff. All right, and then now down in the safety area, right around here, I want to do an interstellar collecting station. Give it a little hat. Your job is going to be titanium and silicon. You're going to be a remote supply. It would also be a local demand. Just in case this comes up, let's give it some drones. Let's give it some spaceships. And then you are going to be a local demand. And you're going to be a local demand. Give you some fidget spinners. Give you some fidget spinners. And ideally, what we can do... Wait, my belt didn't place into an extractor. I'm going to head back there. Have we sphered Dyson yet? Not yet. Titanium? Which one? That one. Oh, yeah. Thank you. And now the way this is set up is this should just kind of scale forever, right? One of my titanium supply hats is droneless. Nice spot. Yep. Maybe both? Both were supplyless. All of them were supplyless. Sometimes copy pasta fails you a little, right? So this is going to be just a purely mining planet, right? Oh, I have more silicone here. Let's just do one more for silicone. And then what we're doing here is we're just basically setting up just like a long-term mining planet, right? I don't have enough power poles. Really? Neat. Luckily, I have the resources on me to build some more. Ran out of power poles. Fascinating. By the way, copy pasting one with auto add feature enabled will also fully copy the load. I will... I'm out of smelters too. Wow, I did not bring nearly enough resources to this world. Can I handcraft smelters? Barely. All right, well, this will be the last one I make, I guess. And I only had enough fidget spinners for a couple more here. So that's 1. And that's 2. Now, one other thing I can do before we leave. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I was going to say I could pull out those coal generators I made, but I don't think I have to care. Yeah, over here, that was our little starter base. Whatever. What do you think? Look at how far we've come since the first time we played when it comes to getting to a new planet, setting up, and then, like, we set up something at this scale in what? What did that take us? 30 minutes? That's pretty cool, right? And we're already sending this to new worlds. I think that's neat. I think that's very neat. So let's talk about power really quickly. Oh, this was the power spike demand as we were trying to fuel our interstellar thingy. I'm just wondering while we're here if we should make one more ring around. I think we should. I think we should do another defensive ring on the southern Capricorn? On the Capricorn? Is that what it's called? This is the Capricorn. That one's the Cancer. On the Capricorn Tropic. Do I have enough? I should. Wait. What do you collide with? What? Can somebody explain to me? Collides with other objects. Does it not work because it's not on the equator? Oh, no. They're colliding with each other. That's so sad. Okay, well, time for a new one here. Nope. What did we call this before? It was the Equator Defender. This is the Tropic Defender. Protector Equator. Man, I'm so good at names. Let's call this Equator Defender. Excuse me? Why did this get attacked? Hello? Oh, it's bad guys. They showed up already. Wow. New bad guys just dropped. Okay, that's what this is for. We're getting even more defenses. Wow, they showed up so fast. They made me a new power hole. Maybe I should do this on the northern tropic as well. We'll see. I don't know if I have enough for all of that if I wanted to. They saw the power dip and wanted to help. These streams are helping you remember which tropic is Cancer and which is Capricorn. I mean, I'm going to forget as soon as we're done playing this game, right? Like, so I guess the new thing I should start thinking about is interstellar transportation, or maybe green science. Oh, wait, speaking of science, gas giant exploitation. What is this? Requires gravitational... bleh. Just start clicking on things. You already forgot? Fair. If I recall correctly, green science and warp are almost interchangeable. In that I need green science to warp or what? That's fine. Aaron, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Snowbuddy. Appreciate that, friend. So we are producing solar panels on one of our worlds. Oh, green science is made from the warpers. So if I want to start going to different... Oh, we're there. We're done. One sec. Let's place this. There we go. Oh. One science cube can turn into 10 warpers. Cool. So, this is our planet so far. Oh, it's so cool looking, right? God, I love this. I almost want to put another band on it, right? But I don't have the resources on me yet. So much north of the equator, yeah. If I like it, I better put a ring on it. That's true. Now, how am I doing for resources? I probably have enough solar panels to do it. I think I'm short on signal towers. So we could take a quick little dip home. Can I send one power from one planet to another? Yet not. I think I have the technology for it, but I haven't actually set that up. So other things that we could do. Ooh, mini fusion generation. Other things that we can do is we aren't actually doing anything with hydrogen yet. We haven't started worrying about deuterium or whatever you call it. And I don't know if this is the star that we want to try and put a Dyson sphere on. I could start trying to do solar sail stuff. You know what we should do next? Actually, we should start Corvette generation, and we should try and clear out the swarm from the system. I think that'd be cool. But first, I want to go put another ring on that planet. Because, like, why not, right? So to do that, I just need more of... I don't know where I even put them. Hello! Hello, I'm home. It's good to see you as well. I mean, if I wanted to, I could also set up more mines. Yeah, we should go to like 4, because when I need these, I need a lot of these. I don't think I'm making solar panels on this planet, and I think that's okay. Probably not okay. Yeah, we could just keep setting up the more miners on that world, just so we never have to come back. That'd be kind of cool. Already got 50 of those. Grab some extras. Splitters, I've got a bunch already. That's fine. My little fidget spinners. I'll grab more fidget spinners. Hey, Heron! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Amelie. Get way more of these. More miners. There we go. So there's no oil and gas. So let's put this all back. Don't need the chemical plants. Don't need these. Don't need any of these. Oh, I should top up. Yeah, my fleet got a little bit bullied. Oh, my, I can carry so many? What? Okay. Okay. Those are good. Those are good. All right, I was going to start making solar panels here. That's what I was going to do. Give me a second. I'm cold. It's a crisp winter morning here today. Okay, so once we are done with Operation Make This Planet a little bit better. So I'm already, hold on, sorry, give me a second. I am already producing solar panels off planet. And I believe I'm also shipping them. So I believe if I fly to, where's Chair? Chair Prime. I believe if I fly to Chair and I do an import, I can request something like 500 solar panels. And then that's 10 stacks. And then I'm basically fine. Knowing Alberta, it's like minus 30 today. Today it is, it's only minus 6. Be impressive if this game also had you doing like engineering and astrophysics to the level of like Kerbal Space Program, but that'd be distracting. I kind of like it when games don't try and do everything. Because I'm not smart enough for that kind of game, you know? How do you get those double stack splitters? Is that a mod? This is pure base game. No mods. So the design that I'm doing is splitter, hit tab, then put a storage unit on top, then give it a hat. So that's what I'm doing for those. I also have a bunch of solar panels in my inventory already. Oh, I don't need, okay, then I don't even need to set that up. Thank you, nice spot. Nice spot. I forgot about those. Trying to figure out how to do that. Thanks for the info. Yeah, no worries. Hey, I'm just learning too. The amount I've learned about this game in the past week. And hopefully people have enjoyed watching the journey of learning too, because I only just started replaying this game a week ago. And I've gone kind of hard, if I'm honest. Oh, I should remember to give myself more room on the cancers, or pardon me, on the tropics next time we come in. Actually, here's a question. Can I power directly from these? Like, is that close enough or no? It's ironic that they produce power, but they don't spread power. And I actually can't build that close to them either. Huh. Huh. Do I have any research going? No. So one of the things I don't like doing in this game is just researching for the sake of researching, because then I end up not actually knowing what's happening, if that makes sense. I find I'm just like, what am I even doing? What have I even learned? So if I'm not kind of actively engaging in research, especially if it's new technology, I guess something I could do is just a bunch of upgrades. I don't know if I actually care about any of these. Explosive weapon, combat drone. It takes purple. Space fleet. There we go. Now we're talking. I mean, everything is worth upgrading. I'm being a little bit conservative with my purple science because my purple science generation is not great. That's a good argument, but the tree is so big I feel like not researching is a way to get stuck behind tech at some point. That's probably fine. Because, like, I've got stockpiles of science, and my science consumption is pretty quick. That, like, even if I'm a couple behind, there's so much to do in this game, I'm not worried about it. I don't know. It's weird, because if I just blindly click on everything, then at some point, I'm going to be done the tech tree, but I won't have ever actually engaged in it. And that doesn't sound tremendously interesting to me. I want to feel like I still understand what I'm doing. Because I think understanding is a really important part in these genres. Which is also why I'm trying not to just copy-paste every single blueprint. Like, I want to sort of understand how things get put together. Now, this should fit perfectly, he says. Perfectly. All right, our protection of the world should be way better now. Like, is it just me, or does it look really cool when you cover a planet in something like this, right? All right, so we got a couple million reserves over here. Let's set up some copper and iron mines as well. Let's set up a big mining exploration down here on the southern one. And I do expect at some point that I'm going to need to start exporting back to my main world stuff like copper and iron. So let's maybe start now. Hold on. Let's head upstairs. Upstairs. Where's all my mining stuff? Literally on the opposite side of the planet. Cool. Because I've been watching these streams, I got the craving and I repicked up Satisfactory. Now I'm making a spin-off base to handle all my steel needs. I can't wait for V1 of that game to come out, right? That's going to be very cool. All right, so what I need to do... you know what? I flew all this way, and I'm actually going to ignore all of that. And I'm just going to make a new template, right? That problem appears to be growing. It's probably fine. All right. So, I did a new factory in Satisfactory a few months ago, and it's all good to go for whenever new content comes out, because they just put everything on one bus. Sick. Okay. So, let's do basically the same thing again. We want to do 6 miners. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We want to have the output. We want to have the input. We want to have the miners in and out. We want that to go into storage thing with a hat. We want the hat to have drones. We want it to be configured to output. So now, when people say when I'm copying stuff, what is the way to copy that configuration as well? Somebody said there's something I could click. Wait, I made a mistake. I want it to have power. Click the small arrow near the fidget spinner before... Click the small arrow near the fidget spinner before copying. Ah! Thank you. Thank you, Rentar. So I want it to look like that. Amazing. Okay. So now this is going to be called my basic smelter. Save blueprint. Done. Now, I want one there. You know what? I'm just going to put I'm going to put 3 side by side here because who cares? And then I'm going to get all of these inputs into it. And so each one of these wants Can I get 5 on that? Whatever. That'll be plenty. Each one of these basically wants full input. So the only thing it doesn't have is it doesn't have a recipe. And I think that's okay. I think this is maybe less work. Oh, you know what it doesn't have? It doesn't have a power pole for the drones. Maybe that's okay. Gissel said you wanted 5 smelters, but you'll place 6? Sure. It's not perfect system, but that's fair. That is what I said. Okay, how do I get in here with these now? Oh, you know what? You know what I do? I just Uno reverse card these. Okay, we're there. Sorry, little negotiation between Joe and I for lunch there. She very sweetly brought me soup, but soup is very hard to eat on stream. So we're gonna do a little switcheroo. All right. Last thing we want to do is we want to get iron in. Let's go ahead and reverse this and reverse this. Same thing here. Well, 7. Love to see it. Second 7? Oh my god. There we go. So now we just have to set this to iron. And then we have to set this to export iron. Then all we have to do is... I think I want to set up another interplanetary logistics here because we're on the complete opposite side. So let's slap down one over here. No. One over here. What's a pretty way to do this? I think those are too close to each other. Dang. Collides with other object. What? Oh. Oh. I don't know. I think that looks kind of slick. Right? So. You request high purity steel. You request titanium. I mean, I know we're not making it here, but just in case we do eventually. Have some fidget spinners. Have some fidget spinners. And then you will be requesting iron. Have some fidget spinners. Local demand, local demand, local demand. I overwrote the titanium one. You are... Nope, it's still there. So there we go. Nope, thank you for double checking though, no good. Gotta admit, after the second planet of mining all the things, the mining machine placing minigame got a little bit old. Oh, you mean specifically like how many things can you... How many nodes can you cover or whatever? So one of the things I'm worried about is a little bit of this. Like, they're going to fly back and forth. Basically, they're going to fly back and forth until they're full, so maybe that's not an issue. Thank you so much, sweetie. Is it no icon because it's not being made? Yeah, there's no titanium immediately here to deal with it. And in that case, maybe it's supposed to be copper, actually. Let's just set this to copper at this point. Even though none is being made. Just because there's so much copper down here, right? And we can clear this to say copper instead. Like that. Is it always night on this side of the planet? Did I make a mistake? I don't know. Rotation period, or it has a rotation period. I think it just might be a very, very, very slow one. Because if we look here, I think those are changing. Just albeit very, very, very slow. Would say tidally locked if it was. Okay. All right. Give me a second, friends. I've got my lunch here. Wait. This does have titanium. Wait. When did this change? Wait. I made a mistake. They showed up and they brought us stuff. How do I... It's fine. No, it wouldn't have come from another planet. I think it would have come... I think a drone would have just traveled from the other side. All right, give me a second. I'm going to take a short bio break. I'll be right back. Hello, everybody. How are you? It's good to see you. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to fly back to our home planet. Even though there's more stuff we could potentially mine here. We're going to fly back to our home planet. We're going to start taking a peek at our science production. And then we're going to take kind of a lunch break. Basically in that I'm going to have lunch. And we're going to hang out. And we're going to watch our science go up. And then after this... Oh, crap.
It seems you're in trouble, engineer.
No.
Forests can generate a certain amount of energy.
Quiet. Oh, geez. All right, we're fine. Wow. A little bit terrifying. So we're going to click on science. Specifically, we're going to work on component upgrades. We're going to have some lunch. And then after the lunch break, I got interrupted there by a little bit of panic. After the lunch break, we're going to do two things. One, we're going to scale up the production of these weird... Where are they? Whatever these are called, particle containers. And we're going to throw them on the bus because the next thing we want to start automating is corvettes And then I think before we start thinking about green science, we're going to try and clear out the hive. Ow. All right. There should be somewhere near about here my fuel. So I'm going to be honest with you, friends. This has gotten so large, I actually don't know where anything goes anymore. Now, the good news is I am getting fuel delivered to me, and I have no idea from where. Over here, maybe? Classic. I can't find anything. I definitely thought it was here. Is it north from here? Oh! I know what the problem is. I'm turned upside down. Now I know where I... Was I turned upside down? That's south. So this is north. Where's my blue science generation? There's red. Which means blue should be here. Okay, I'm right by blue. Yeah, okay, I was near it. I just didn't recognize any of it. Unbelievable. Oh, that's so funny. All right. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do some upgrades. Oh, what? What? We can get bonus research speed? That seems incredible. Great. And then we're going to start looking at some stuff about us. We have Mecha Core. We got Mecha Frame. And we got Inventory Capacity, none of which use purple. So I'm pretty happy for all of those upgrades. All right. Hi, everybody. Let's have some lunch. And the way lunch is going to work is I've got some delicious Korean fried chicken. So I'm going to poke away at it. And then we can just chat about whatever. It shouldn't take too long, maybe 5 or 10 minutes. You're having grilled cheese and ham? Delicious. Don't you like crack an egg on that and suddenly becomes a croque madame? Uh-oh. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. The true KFC Korean fried chicken. It's so good. Last night we ordered black pepper, red chak chak, as well as some cheese buldak. And it was delicious, but a little bit on the spicy side. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Leftover pizza, delicious, nutritious. Well, nutritious. You never had Korean fried chicken before? It's good. It's like game-changingly good. It went from being something I never had before to, hey Jojo, you want to help me with the timeline here? Did we ever have Korean fried chicken before the pandemic, or was it kind of something we discovered around the pandemic? It was before? About us. There you go. I've been enjoying Korean fried chicken since 2017 when Chicken 649 was open, which is a Korean fried chicken place that opened up in Victoria and changed my life forever. 2017. Wow, that was way longer ago than I thought. I had a strange dream last night where I worked at a marina and got bitten by a turtle. Interesting. Yeah, I like the idea. Was it maybe a were-turtle? Do you now get to anamorphs and turn into a turtle? Wait, hold on a second. What's the difference between anamorphs and lycanthropes? I'm like, are they just were-people this whole time? Wait, the Animorphs only had a time limit? Really? Lycanthropes are cursed. Are you telling me that Animorphs aren't cursed? Animorphs die more? Wow, brutal. Animorphs can A, control it, but B, turn into different animals. Oh, they don't have a one-to-one relationship. Really? So I'm going to be honest. I'm basing almost the entirety of my Animorphs knowledge from the covers of the books. I've never actually read one. So that's neat to me. All the Animorph books are free online. I mean, I don't have time to read them. The books are great? Really? I can just binge the whole series. Oh, wow. An Animorph can change into any animal that they have touched and have a 2-hour time limit. That's wild. Animorph is learned or given. They have to touch an animal. So do they like sneak into zoos at night and like touch animals? Am I literally judging a book by its cover? All right, when you put it that way, oh no. They seriously just break into zoos? And they're fighting aliens or something weird, right? That's so funny. They're fighting brain slug aliens. Incredible. A horrific guerrilla war against parasitic aliens. Incredible. Wait, and the alien slugs are deathly addicted to instant cinnamon sugar oatmeal. Okay, I was with you for a while, and now my entire immersion is gone. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. Literally, the plot of Mars Attack is they're weak to, like, old folk music, right? I'm sorry, sweetie, what was that? Joe does not remember that part. Oh my god, if they stay in animal form for more than 2 hours, they're stuck that way forever? Do they still have like their human brain inside of it, or do they become an animal? They keep their human brain, but they start to become the animal. Wow. Are there like Animorph senpais who, you know, learn from my mistakes, young one? Someone gets stuck forever in like book 3. Wow. I mean, they are in a war, so it makes sense, you know? Wild. Huh. I'm going to be honest. I kind of figured that Animorphs was going to be like the R.L. Stine horror books, you know what I mean? That they were kind of, you know, flavor of the week, one-off horror stories about a person who turns into a dolphin or something like that. It's anti-war propaganda for kids. Fair enough, you know? It's ongoing and it gets dark. I had no idea. That there were so many Animorph fans in chat. I feel like I've missed out on like a huge chapter. Pro-trans anti-imperialist propaganda for kids. Let's go. Huh. Huh. If you read far enough, they start running afoul from pseudo-gods. All right, hold on. So I just got plus 60 hash per second for labs. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yo, we zooming now. Look at that. Holy moly. Our science is, oh, it's just cooking. You're old enough to have seen it on TV. I think I remember, I don't know. I obviously, I remember seeing the books in stores. That was a sharp knife I just dropped. I got my feet out of the way. I remember seeing the books on shelves. I remember seeing the TV show being on, like, I don't know, YTV or something like that. But I just never actually watched it. The TV show was bad, but also kind of awesome. Sick. All right. I think I was too busy watching, like, Reboot, you know, or Dragon Ball. Catherine Applegate, the author, is fantastic and won several big book awards for writing. Amazing. Did you hear the good news about Reboot? So an interesting thing that happened to Reboot was this other like media conglomerate bought the TV show, bought the studio that owned it. And then at some point, they like, one of the staff made some type of slight against the company. And the company was so mad. They're like, you know what? I don't care. Throw everything away. Burn it, get it out. Everything that has to do from Reboot has to be out of the studio within like 24 hours. And basically destroyed like all this memorabilia, all the original tapes, everything that had to do with the making of the show and the way to spread it out and stuff like that. And eventually somebody else came along and managed to get the rights to Reboot and wanted to do a remaster of it, but nobody could find the original tapes of the actual show so that they could try and, I don't know, basically remaster and fix it. Anyways, TLDR, they found the tapes. They actually, some old employee had a copy of all this stuff, luckily. And this is great when you're talking about like digital and historical preservation of media, which is very important and a great topic, especially in this world of not owning media, instead just using streaming services. Like, how do you actually archive this stuff? Because this is part of our history, right? Anyways, they found the tapes. And they are now trying to reach out to people in order to collect it and redistribute it and remaster it, which is great because it was such a weird show. To think this whole conversation spawned from somebody in chat having a dream about being bit by a turtle. You didn't know that Reboot got Doctor Who'd? Yeah, it's kind of wild, actually. I don't know the whole story. Yeah, this is new news. This is only like a week ago. If you're a Canadian child from the 90s, chances are you've logged a number of hours watching the computer animated television series Reboot. Was it Canadian? The pioneering program was the first full-length 3D animation show, predating even Toy Story. Reboot came out in 1994. That one line encapsulates the 16-year history. All right, hold on. When Reboot was finally canceled, cut short in its fourth and final seasons, they were left in a cliffhanger. Hold on. Trying to find... Trying to find the story here. I don't know. Trying to find the story about the person who bought the tapes and the reason for which they were like thrown out. That's the part I can't remember. It's wild. They're trying to find compatible equipment for it. Yeah. All right. Anyways, hi, I'm back. I'm back, and my lunch is done, and that was great, and that was a really fun lunch conversation. So cool. And then over the break, we learned a couple of things. We learned Mecha Core. So we have more energy, more durability, more laser stuff. This is just a good all-around upgrade for us. Ooh, universal exploration. View ore reserves on planetary systems within 6 light years. You know, why not? Why not? Was there a comic book for Reboot as well? Interesting. I'm so glad I looked for somebody streaming Dyson Sphere program today. Never would have expected Reboot no news. What up, Ghost Wolf? That's so funny. Energy circuits also seems really important. Anyways, oh, drone engines. No, stop. Okay. Yes, so we learned about Mecha Core. We've upgraded our speed, so we walk faster. Now we're getting more inventory capacity. So the next thing I want to do is I want to start mass producing particle containers. Easy peasy. So this is my graphite production. And what do I need for graphite? Oh, graphite is so easy. Graphite is so easy. Let's make this bigger, and then let's also keep burning the excess. Do I also want more of this? Chances are, yes. Yes, I do. Sorry, give me 1 second here. Lack of item. Right. Okay, pardon me. While Surge is colonizing planets bare. I'm trying to find a vampire hiding somewhere in my Dort fort. Ooh. Ooh, good luck. Good luck. All right, so I need... First things first, what do I need for this? That's just an assembler. Okay, great. Next up, I need a bunch of these chemical facilities. All right, the other thing, I can start putting away some of my militarization stuff. Let's put those away. I'll keep a couple smelters on me, and then let's put all the solar panels in here for now. So reminder, chat, the solar panels are in the bus, okay? The solar panels are in the bus. I also don't need my interplanetary ships on me, so I could put these away for now. I also don't need any of this on me. Okay, good. Solar powered bus. Got it. Perfect. Thank you. So anyways, I was making... Where'd it go? It's making graphite somewhere, and I wanna join there. I have once again lost it. Wait, it's right here. Never mind, I found it. All right. So what I need to do is I need to start producing more of this graphite. And to do that, I'm basically just going to take the exact same ore reserves. Sure, I'm going to do the exact same thing I was doing, except just further away. Because I want to double my graphite production. So rather than take from it and then potentially end up short, let's just make more, right? Okay. Hey, Polaris. Thank you very, very much for 65 months, friend. I hope you're having an amazing day. So to do this, I need fire ice out. And at this level, I need hydrogen in. Down by 1. I need hydrogen in. And then I need a graphite out, which is going to be from here to about there. Then I want one of these. It's here. My one pet peeve with this game is I still cannot believe you can't put splitters directly onto a conveyor belt. It's so bizarre to me. I want you to provide to the network, and you are going to be providing graphene. Wait, how's my power on this planet doing anyways? I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, so that's fire ice in. Not quite. Almost. That's fire ice in. That is graphite out. And that is producing more hydrogen, which we are going to continue to burn. 65 months, Polaris. Yeah, that is a long time. Okay, so the next thing I need is I'm going to need more green motors. Now, exactly how much am I motoring? If I don't need more power, have I even gone big enough? That's true. That is true. So I believe I had motors and green motors over here somewhere. That's green. That's green. Motors up here. There's green motors. Okay. So here's my plan. Already upgraded all of that. Great. Let's double it. Seems fine. Seems like nothing could possibly go wrong. Okay, so I'm producing 2 out of the 3 things. The other thing is copper. We got copper for days. Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to find a new place that's nearest the bus. You know what? Here. I hope that's not too far away from the graphite, though. Let's go north. And then let's make, I don't know, 8 assemblers, something like that. So I need to fly in 3 different things. Thing the first. Thing the second. What's the ratio I'm looking for here? 1, 1, 1. All right. Give everything 2 of each. Okay. Hat, hat, hat. Fidget spinner. Where are you? Fidget spinner. Fidget spinner. Fidget spinner. Remote request power. Give everybody power. Awesome. I have no idea if this is going to be enough. So I want you to be making these. And then we want one output. Put it way out here. Storage. Tell it not to be greedy. Give it a hat. Tell that hat to supply everybody. You're going to be supplying... Where are they? They're those. Give you power. Give you fidget spinners. All right, so the three things I want to request here are green motors, copper, and this stuff. So I have no idea if this is going to be enough production or not. Is this too far? I wonder if I actually want to switch it out for one of these. Planetary logistics system. I think my drones can only do so much, right? Maybe not. Maybe it's working. Like, they are technically close enough to reach, right? And they are en route. Maybe once it gets set up, it's fine. Yeah, I should have given all of the hats drones. Out of 10, out of 10, out of 10. Yeah, maybe we're actually fine. When playing Factorio, did you ever set up a main bus with all the materials? The one time I played Factorio, it was, I want to say, a little bit bootstrapped together. Because it was my first time playing, and we weren't really looking to make a mega base. We were just kind of jamming, you know? All right. It is time to expand the bus. And the bus is now going to include a new material. It doesn't say anywhere how close the nearest supplier is, right? No, unfortunately. Hey, what's up, Orcanus? Thank you very much for 41 months. Appreciate you. All right, let's get rid of all these bullets. First things first. Let's remember that all of the solar panels are right here next to the bus. Remember, chat? Next to the bus. All right. So my bus start is a little bit awkward. Because my bus start only uses tier 1s. But that's fine. We can just simply upgrade everything, right? Buses. Bus start. All right, I need to remember that my bus start is actually even off by 1, which is very upsetting. I just never fixed it. Ugh. It's fine. How many times could I possibly need it again? Oh, that's so much faster. Okay, now my bus continue. You know what? Let's just do 2 of these right now, right? While I'm here, let's just assume that the bus is going to want to continue to grow. And as such, I should just accommodate that. I think Suffix was saying he had something like 17 different things in his buses. You love how easy it is to upgrade the lines in this game? Oh, yeah. All right, buses. Bus extension. So why is that not working? Does it work from here on? It does. Oh, okay, I understand. So the problem is this. Why did that not work? Oh man, do I ever love the copy paste tool here. Basically my best friend. What is the purpose of a bus? The purpose of a bus is to make the construction of a bunch of different complex goods very, very easy. So what we've seen before is a bunch of situations in which we are... Give me a second here. What we've been seeing before is a bunch of situations where I'm creating like logistical lines that produce one good. Or like 1 or 2 goods, right? So you can see there, right? I'm making 1 pink thing. What a bus does is it collects all of your resources into one place. Am I out of conveyor belts? I am. We'll get there in a second. So you could see right here, if I wanted to make smelters, right? Well, I just grab all the resources off the bus. I need iron, I need concrete, I need gears, and I get magnetic coil. And as long as those are on the bus, I pull it off the bus, build it into there, and it's done. And so what it allows you to do is just grab stuff and slap it on. All right, so give me a second here. We no longer need this because we're producing it in the exterior. So pull that out. Grab all of these, throw them on the bus. So congratulations, your new job is to request these. So, you know how I was saying I need these weird pink things? Ooh, am I that shy on... Did I just forget to upgrade these? Why are these not being built? Why are they saying these are tier 3s? That was weird. Sorry, something went wrong here. Give me a second. I have no idea why these decided to try and upgrade to, weird. Okay, so here's an example, right? We're all the way down here. We're down near the end of a bus, and one of the things that we want to make are these these planetary logistics systems, right? You're like, man, wait, do I have titanium on the bus? Did I never actually end up putting titanium on the bus? Sorry, give me a second. Something went wrong here. I need to fix this all first. Hey, what's up, Storm God? Thank you very much for the raid, friend. How's your stream today? All right, is everything fixed now, please? Please, I beg of you. That's Mark 1. There. What are you? You're Mark 3 still. Storm God, tell me about your day. How's your stream? Welcome. Mungo, thank you for gifting a sub to Joe. I appreciate that. Hi, friends. Happy to be back. Heck yeah. Went well. What were you up to? I'm trying to use the copy paste tool, and I ended up breaking a bunch of stuff here, so give me a second to fix this, and I'll do a better job. I've like started and half completed about 10 different thoughts, and I'm just not getting there. Just doing a quick stream to set up some like overlay stuff. Amazing. All right. So I also need to request titanium here. I didn't think this was going to be an everything bus, but it sure is getting close to that. All right. 1 second. Let me just do a little bit more paperwork here and then a little bit more admin work, and then we'll be in an excellent spot. Ton of people being super generous to me since I got recently affiliated. Hey, congratulations. That's very exciting. That's so exciting. Good for you. I definitely didn't originally think I was going to put everything on this bus, but this is fairly quickly becoming an everything bus, isn't it? So one of the things that these are too close together. I don't want labels here. I wonder if I could copy paste the label. Nope. No. All right. Well, buckets. All right. Give me a second, please. This is going to be so worth it once it's done. It's a little bit fiddly for now. Didn't even notice that my my alternating thing was off. Grass, green motor. Green motor. Other glass. Graphene. The super fancy titanium. It's funny that super fancy titanium was on here well before actual titanium was on here. Okay, one last go. One last go at all of this. Then it'll be perfect. We're so close. Where are we? There we are. Titanium of the fancy variety. These weird pink things. And then finally, there we go. All right. So, why make a bus, I hear you ask? Great question. So let's say we want to make planetary logistics stations. We don't want to build them ourselves. So we need 4 things. The first thing we need is concrete. Well, or steel beams. Isn't that handy? Bam, right there. We need these weird yellow plates. Okay. Bam, EZPZ. We need the pink things that we just added. So we come up here, drag it all the way down. Then finally, we need titanium. Bam, drag it all the way down. And so while it's a medium amount of work to set the whole thing up, the payoff is that when it comes time to actually build a bunch of buildings, these are just being made. And now, if we want to make the next tier, let's say we want to make interstellar logistics stations. Well, we need these. So we can just do this now. And then we also need the enriched titanium and the pink things. So we grab the enriched titanium, which is right here, drag it down, and we need the pink things. So grab that and drag it down. Actually, you know what I want to do really quickly? Sorry, before we go any further, let's get a new copy of this bus going right now, right? Where? What? Did I get attacked somewhere? Maybe? I think I got attacked somewhere. Let's go figure that out. In a second. In a second. More important than anything right now is another copy of the new modern bus. This is main bus. Save blueprint. Show and explore. Take our main bus. Throw it into buses. And I do want to save over that. There we go. So now, I should just be able to do this. And then we just extend the whole thing, and the labels should be copied over now as well, which is very important. Is there still an issue with those top belts? There shouldn't be any more. Everything should be fixed now. Specifically on these two, we haven't actually put anything into them yet, which is why they're not doing anything. How long until the bus wraps around the entire planet? Well, it'd be kind of tough because I have some things that are eventually going to be in the way. So it can't. There is a logical maximum. All right. So we are now making... Oh, right. We have to plug in the titanium and the weird pink thing. So here's the weird pink thing. And then... Oh, I got that wrong. Nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. The titanium first. And then the weird pink thing. Welcome to Planet Bus. All right. This is actually great. I think the next thing we need to start making is the super magnetic rings, but that's not for now. Oh, right. Yes. So now we can start making Corvettes. Oh, that's big. That is big, big, big. So Corvettes. You know what? Maybe I... No. This is fine. So we put a hat on this. And we tell it to provide to other people. And this is going to be Corvettes. Remember, we're going to fight in space. So Corvettes require... Let's request from down the line here. Corvettes require... reinforced thrusters, right? And nope, just one stack. Settle down. Settle down. They also require reinforced steel, greens, and pinks. That's neither of those is green. This yellow thing. Okay. And then it also needs this. And this. So these Corvettes are the step that we need to try and fight the galactic swarm. Ooh. So swarmy. So I believe if we head to a planet now, we're under attack. So let's get... I have no idea how many of these we want. Let's get 2 stacks of these going. We've got our first one. Wow. Space Forces, which consist of small vessels that can assist Icarus in fights in space and hit distant targets. It's extremely exciting. Now give me a second here. Do I have... How many more of these? You know what? I should start making these as well. Oh, that's what I can make down this way. So, we stopped producing over here. Can I make the combat building? This one. It requires 4 inputs, one of which is a engine. Do I have room to do this here? I kind of do, actually. I always have a hard time finding that recipe. There we go. So I need to get engines into there. Yeah, the goal is automate everything. And I like that goal. Sorry, let's get 1 stack. Request engines. Hey, what's up, Gunner? We're fighting with the Corvettes? How? Drag races? Heyo. Oh, wait, crap. I'm not making microcrystalline components here. So that doesn't work. No, it does, but in a very janky sort of way. Give me a second here. Like this. So I actually need to fly in two things here, which is really awkward. I need to fly in these, I need to request them, and then I need an input and an output. This is, I don't know. I've always feel kind of bad about this. This feels like a little bit spaghetti and like it's not respecting the bus as much as it otherwise could be respected. But then again, there are some components that are just kind of a giant pain to make. So I don't know. I don't know what the solution is for something like this, right? Like I feel like this building should be on the bus. But at the same time, like these weird like conveyor belt storage things, I don't know. Feels kind of janky. All right. The latest hat wants drones. I found a new button, the LRAD. I found a new button that makes it faster. That skips that step. So it doesn't. I'm clicking on that arrow. And so I don't need to go the whole like click and drag over anymore. I just tap it once. So I got missiles. Let's go get a bunch of power. Tab autofills from inventory. I need to change my space fleet style and makeup. Sorry, what does that mean? Oh, I can do that. Oh, cool. Neat, thank you. All right, let's grab some fuel. And then we're going to go to the planet that just got attacked. We're going to clear out whatever it was that dared attack us. The fools. Let's have some of these on me. Is there fusion power generators in the game? I don't know. I am not like an end game player of this game by any stretch of the imagination. I am still new. I'm still baby. We're getting there though. Oh, sorry. Just seeing opportunities for upgrades. Is research paused? It's not paused. I just haven't selected anything. I'm an endgame player of this game in the sense that I ended the game so I could sleep. Ooh. The size of that brain. It's a little intimidating. There we are. All right. Let's try and see if we can find our fuel again. Right by blue science, we're doing it. Good. There we go. All right. Let's go to space. Let's repair whatever hit us first. And so that should be... this way. over at Chair Prime. I thought we got attacked again. And then, okay, we're going to go to Chair Prime. We're going to repair whatever happened. Then we're going to fly back. We're going to load up on Corvettes. And we're going to try and take on... Oh, yeah, we got attacked. Oh, look at this. Oh, they're attacking me. This is terrible news. I didn't actually bring any of these with me. So we weren't quite close enough to be able to defend from here. Interesting. Go, my pretties. So I wonder if we leveled this one up a little bit more. How can we tell? Regardless, our power grows. Everywhere we get attacked. We put a new one of these for slightly more coverage. Indicator on the upper left of the screen. So this one's producing 16 megawatts of power. This one's producing 13. So this one was slightly more leveled up than that one. Interesting. The Corvettes behave nicely. Those aren't even our Corvettes. Those, I believe, were just our precision drones. Yeah, the Corvettes are space. The precision drones are ground ones. What civilization are we representing in the game? We are working for the humans. Hey, Anbu, thank you for using your Prime here, friend. Really appreciate that. Okay. So, I'm really curious about something. I'm gonna save at combat. And I want to do just a little flyby. Actually, I just realized my power is low. Better part of valor. Let's fly away for now. Fleet expansion, durability, attack speed. There we go. Oh god. Did I overshoot it? Nope. I'm perfect. Oh, you can see the bus from space. Oh, that's so cool. Well, not necessarily the bus, but you can see, I can see my home from here. All right, let's charge our battery a little bit faster here, shall we? Okay, we got lots of backup fuel on us, just in case. We got lots of missiles on us, just in case. We're filling up our batteries, just in case. And then we're going to grab some Corvettes, just in case. Oh, this takes a while. I put another one in the middle here. Maybe that'll charge me even faster. Fill up our batteries, pours yourself a coffee. A little bit jealous, gonna be honest. We'll save again before we grab the Corvettes, don't worry. This new science is rad. Yeah, the research, yes. Research is yes. To be fair, a gigajoule is a lot of power. Space fleet, more space fleet, good. So, for full transparency, I have never tried to fight the Space Swarm before. I have no idea how this is going to go. So, do with that information what you will. All right, it is 1 Australian away from us. Can I rotate my camera? Oh, I can. Yes, good. Because I want to make sure, you know, I wanted to make sure that we met them kind of like this, not like this or anything. All right, I'm going to go to one of the big wedges and see what that does. Even if we can't kill it, at the very least, if we can clear some of the threat. Okay. Okay, my fleet is going out. Are we engaging? Okay, they are coming to engage us. Am I winning? Can I not use my rocket in space here? How are we doing? You think we're winning here? So I'm kind of disappointed. I was hoping that my rockets... Oh! Oh! Thank you. Okay, I am massively increasing my threat with them. Wait, those are all my ships. Those are all my ships. How are our drones doing? I think this is going well. I'm losing corvettes at a steady pace. Oh, in the upper right. Okay. I've got 73 corvettes left. I just lost like 30. So I'm going to be pretty honest. I really can't understand what's happening here. When we get down to 25 corvettes, I'm going to flee. Oh, I'm being blasted now? Yeah, I got no idea what I'm seeing. So these big things are bad guys? Yes, okay. I'm almost running out of energy. Okay. All right, we've learned some important stuff. We have learned, I would argue that we have learned that corvettes are not enough. The structure has huge lasers that can one-shot me. I imagine as much. Okay, so on the plus side... Oh god, they're still fighting. On the plus side, look at that. You know how there are all those extra ships that are accumulating on the outside? Those are all gone. That's kind of cool. On the downside, the threat doubled. Okay. Very interesting. I'm going to be honest. Couldn't really tell what was happening there. Basically at any given point. Yeah, look at that. So I'm going to say we cleared out a good... Is the threat decreasing? Now it is. It was at 3.2, now it's at 3%. Yeah. I think we killed a good 80% of their enemies. But downside, I don't think we did anything to the actual structure itself. Bright side, you can get more space fleet slots with your current science options. That's kind of cool. Are there bigger corvettes? So after corvettes, once we look in science, after corvette, we just have the destroyer, but we need green science to unlock that. So either it's a battle of attrition. Wait, what does the plasma turret say? Electric fields and control of magnetic fields. Gaseous substances are ionized to form a rapidly moving plasma flow for major damage. I don't know if that does anything for me. I can do better missiles. The implosion cannon. So missile turret. Basic shells contain combustible things. I don't know if I care. These are shells. Supersonic missile. There we go. So that is an upgrade over the existing missile. That's kind of cool. Gravity missile. Now, hold on. Gravity matrix, that is green science. So that is technically something we want to be working towards. So let's start doing some of that. Oh, well, if it isn't my old friend, deuterium. Strange matter into the gravitational lenses. Gravity matrix also requires... Oh, is a requirement for? Or they're both mutual requirements for? Can I NQ you afterwards? No. We'll get there. It makes more sense if you follow from the combat HUD from the start. I couldn't even tell the difference between what was a friend and what was an enemy, if I'm perfectly honest. Looks like I'm not actually outputting any into here. Oh no, I am. They're just all being delivered elsewhere. Okay, that happens. So it's not super fast. Wait, did I have unlimited storage in this building? No, okay, good. All right. Well. We are not producing enough resources there. I could leave the system. That's all fine. If I need deuterium, I guess, you know what might be kind of fun? Let's do some gas planet extraction, right? Let's make an orbital collector. Ooh, if I want an orbital collector, then I need to start making these. The supermagnetic rings. Okay. So supermagnetic rings need to make sure we are still making lots and lots of green motors. How are we looking on that? Oh, not great. Not great. And that's because we're not producing enough motors. What is the pain point here? Are we not motoring fast enough? Chances are we're just not making enough motors. So let's fix that, shall we? Let's go way out to here. Wait, these not add up properly? Oh, that's so frustrating. Hold on. Please hold. Unacceptable. So currently we're making 7. So if I do 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, can we literally perfectly double it? Oh, it's beautiful. Signs point to yes. Okay, we're doubling it. So now the question is, am I providing enough iron? Oh, that's interesting. So we might actually have a conveyor belt throughput issue here. We'll see. Maybe they'll get saturated and they'll let more going by. There might be an upper limit to how many we can make at any given time. So the answer looks to be about 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fine. So let's do this. That's 6, 7, 8. Give ourselves a bit of area to work with. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to triple it. If we're lacking motors now, what if we're lacking even more motors even later? That doesn't look like I have everything. The blueprint looks like it might be somewhat lacking, but that's fine. That's fine. So what we can do here... So this should have copied all those settings, which is incredible. And then we get out to about here. And then we want to do... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna triple it. We're gonna. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, chat. Oh, we gonna triple it. I actually don't even love where that is, so I'm going to do a couple of these here. Please hold. Hold that thought. Oh, they're off by 1. Oh, that's so upsetting. Please stop. No. 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 Ah! Don't look. Don't look. Hide your eyes. Okay. Ugh. There. Wait. So I can't do that one? Why not? I didn't realize I copy pasted a mistake. Is the top right blocked? Oh, that's what was blocked. Thank you. Nice spot. All right. So the next thing we do is we actually, because we have that motor production done, we actually pull this out. Wait. Are those feeding the motors directly to it? No. No, they're not. Lack of item. Luckily, we're right there. Collides with other object? No. Shh. It's okay. You didn't see a thing, all right? So now the issue is request from others. Oh my God, none of them have outputs. It's okay, I only have to do this checks notes 21 times. I don't understand. I don't need to understand. I just need to build. All right. So motors should be going now. Using tab to dump some of the items out of my inventory that we picked up during all of that. Okay. Okay. So that was fine, I guess. A little late for lunch with Surge, but made myself a roast beef and Swiss sandwich. Delicious, Maz, right? Love the stacking in this game. I do wish that the vertical stacking of conveyor belts would work better with like splitters or being able to pull off machines. But like, that's still fine. All right, so these should stop at 9 stacks each. Great. So are we producing an excess here? I believe we are. So the next thing we need to do is we need to scale up our production of green motors, which ideally I can do by just literally copying all of this. So this is a little bit smaller. So I'm hoping I can make it more compact. Hoping I can do this. And literally just do that. And then so we tripled our motor production, and now we're doubling our green motor production. I believe you could just mirror it and feed onto the same belt. I believe you could just mirror it and feed on the same belt. It's full. So you're saying up here for motors? That'd be kind of cool. That'd actually be really slick. So give me a second here. I'm going to do one more of each of these. That's such a slick idea, Milk. Is there a way to automatically mirror in this game as well? Or no? So instead of doubling that layout, you can put two machines that feed onto the same input belt. Hold on. So instead of doubling that layout, you could put two machines that feed onto the same input belt. Oh, I understand what you mean by mirror, right? Yeah, I could have used that instead of two. Yeah, you're saying here I could have just flipped that, eh? Or I could have just put some off the bottom and had it feeding. Double input, double output. All right, hold on. I want to try something here. I want to see if I can't grab all of this, copy it, use now. So I can't mirror it, but I can rotate it. Which is too bad. You know what? Like if there was a... Yeah. That'd be really cool. Alright. Is this enough production though? How are we doing? So it looks like we're not getting enough. Found the problem. All right, let's take a peek over here. How y'all doing? I mean, there's one minor upgrade we could do that makes this even faster. Copy everything, chat. Copy everything. What do you call that kind of thing? Forgetting the cost. I can think of this as cost of phrase. Sorry, a little bit more context. I'm quite sure I know what you mean. All right, so we're producing more of these. I probably need to make sure that my magnet production is higher. This probably needs to be upgraded. This is once again an area. I think this is just faster if I just... Like, I actually think this is just more efficient. Not only is it more space efficient, I just think it's more efficient. All right, let's scale this up as well. Time to scale everything. Well, I mean, it makes sense, right? There, you hit a certain point where... And honestly, I'm amazed that this hadn't happened to us earlier. When demand exceeds production, it's time to scale. Yep. Sure is. I like that that got built before that got built. All right, so we're doubling that, and I just need to find my magnet production, because I suspect we're going to have a similar issue there. Oh. Getting damaged on a planet again. My solar oh, they're getting smashed? No. Wait, hold on. Please hold. I need to bring some of these with me. Wait, why don't they have 3? Why don't they have 3? I don't have enough blues. Why don't I have enough blues? Request distributors. Ah! They're destroying my stuff! Oh, they're on this planet! What in the world? They're not allowed to be on this world. Hey, on the plus side... Free power. That's great news. They're on my planet. This is my planet. They've invaded here before, but still. I definitely thought we were on a different planet. Free geothermal. All right. Oh, God, look at that view. Wait. I thought I cleared out most of that. Oh, I did. That's, yes, whatever. Okay, let's find a new iron source. Do I have none unexploded iron on this planet? Wait, really? I have that conveyor belt. Please hold. Sorry, my tech debt is showing. Shoot. Off by some immeasurable number? No. How funny would it be if eventually I had to start shipping, like, magnets? Producing magnets off planet and, like, mailing them back here as well? Alright, so... the way we do this is we just slap another miner in right here. There we go. I will need to probably eventually, why'd they send geothermal drillers when they could have sent astronauts? Why, where? Wow, good English, Surge. Where are their diplomats? That's the real question, right? Could have had peace. There we go. All right, so we're producing a little bit more iron. We're producing a little bit more magnet. And we're also no longer shipping things across the entire world, which is very funny to me. You say that now, but pretty soon I'll have, like, Magnet World N. That's fair. I don't think I need quite this much missile generation, so let's do this. Get a couple more solar panels down. There we go. Now we're cooking. And then let's do 18 rows. If at all possible. Looks like my production is pretty wild right now. So anyways, the reason we scaled all of this up... Ooh, oh, I can make more. I can make more magnets. Hold. There we go. Hey, Mr. Gibberish, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 23 months. AKA the 2-year off by 1. Wait. Oh, no. Chair Prime. Chair Prime. Chair Prime, I'm coming. All right, that means, wait, do I have room? Do I have another? Wait, where's Chair Prime? Do I have another? Why am I having so much trouble aiming? Is the gravity of the sun pulling me down? Do you feel like the assault is over? Yes, but the threat on the planet is not. Do I have another? I have one more solar thing. The threat's not gone. The threat is not gone. The attack is gone, but the threat is not gone. Do we have fuel and stuff? Sure do. Sure do. So this means aliens have landed on Chair Prime, which is unacceptable. How am I doing for drones? I'm doing okay. Hey, quick spoiler-ish question. Wait. Oh my god, there's two of them. Wait, no, there's only one of them? There's two of them. So one landed right where we already had protection and got immediately blasted. But we have another one that's further south, which is kind of unacceptable if you ask me. Okay, just the two. So I don't have any more of these. Wait, can I craft one? That'd be really cool if I accidentally left enough stuff on me to craft exactly one of them. It's this button. Dinger. Oh, and it's going to keep staying there for time being, too. That's fine, I guess. So, I'm here anyways. Let's start mining. That iron reserve is already tapped. That iron reserve is going into rocket production. Are there no other untapped? Interesting. There's no other untapped stuff here. All right, let's just do copper then, which I said I was going to do. No. Copper then, but for this one. If I don't plug the hole, will they come back? I don't know. Oh my god. My emails are just so ridiculous right now. So where are we? We're over this way. Okay. Worried about me running out of fuel in the middle of space? No, I'm always ready. Oh, this was the one that wanted copper input. That's so funny. All right. So, I should have the blueprint for basic smeltery. Yeah. So we want 2 of these. Wait, maybe that was greedy. Whatever. Get as many miners as we can on this. What is the ideal number? I'm really curious. You like 19? Sorry. Like the ideal. So there's this weird mini game, right? You get an output per minute. Is it 4? Is it 5? Is there a multiplier on output? Well, the more you cover, you get... I mean, I guess basically your throughput maximum is your conveyor belts, right? So there's a certain point where if one is covering too much stuff, it doesn't actually help you. 2 times 6 for level 1 belt. See, I knew somebody just knew that. Like they could just fire that off. This is all making copper. Two times 6 until you get vein utilization, then it starts to vary. So I've got level 3 vein utilization, which gives me like a 12% boost. Oh, wow, I've level 4. And each level gets you... There's my vein utilization. Mining speed is 140%. There we go. So we got copper, and that should already be set up over here. So that copper is being delivered now, and then that should be taken off planet. Sweet. Wait, can I craft the last component I need for one of these here? I need this. Which means I need glass. Glass from stone. No, that's fine. For all the nice quality of life features they have over Factorio, I'm surprised they made resource extraction less easy. Yeah, well, Factorio, you just make all the miners on the outside, right? And grab it. It's kind of weird. Yeah, the way the nodes are. Somebody was mentioning that earlier. Like, this is a very odd little mini game to have to play. Right? Looks like I can actually get away with a couple more miners. Smelters. Why did I say welders? Lack of item. Oh. For the first planet, you enjoyed it. After that, it's just kind of annoying. Yeah. Well, it's funny. For a game that's all about, like, copy-pasting stuff into positions, the fact that because the layout is always unique, you can't do that is kind of odd, you know? I just realized these are not symmetrical, which is going to bother exactly me. There we go. I think this miner is not great. So let's see if I can't do a little bit better. There we go. Brah. That's better-ish. Better-ish. I think this one's also a little low. I mean, it's working, though. Back to the main planet. Keep trying to scale up blue motors. And maybe also make automated production of thermal generators now. Because we're getting a lot of those. All right. We're also going to do something maybe about planetary gas extraction. We had these. So the orbital collectors. Right, right. That's why I'm making blue motors. Right, of course. Okay, it's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back. I'm just going to obliterate all litter in the universe. I don't know what it is. I don't care. Do I want to spin up a Kanban board? I've thought about it. Not particularly. Like, I have a notepad I could open if I want to, but I'm not too worried about it. I'm just having fun. Besides, I got chat to help me out. Right, chat? Okay. So one thing I should do is I should find my interplanetary friends. It's going to keep going this way. Make line go up. There you go. See, Milk's here to help. Chat will always help whether you want it or not. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. Left. Wait. No. Wait. 5. Ah. All right. So I believe I was doing this with titanium already. So let's start requesting copper. Remote demand. Remote demand, local supply. Because I'm collecting copper on that one planet. And then let's get it onto the drone network here pretty quick. That's a supply drone. I need a demand drone. Provide to other distributors. So the goal here is it's just going to pull stuff off the planet and then send it everywhere. Ooh, I found an opportunity for some more upgrades. Very good. Sorry, I just tripped over that for a second. I don't even know what that does anymore. I'll make brick for the purposes of brick. Okay, good. You max out drones on each hat building. Do you think sometimes they still can't keep up with resource distribution? Probably. And the hats aren't even necessarily the most efficient one. Like the bigger drones carry more and there's more of them in a distribution center. So what you're probably supposed to do, much like a highway system, you're probably supposed to think of like major routes into arterials, into connector roads, into like local roads. Would be my assumption is how the whole thing works. Let's make 2 of these. So I've got miners on me. I do not have smelters on me anymore. It's probably more efficient to transport by drone finished product rather than raw material. Well, the problem is... Oh, by drone. Yeah. Instead of fidget spinner. Yeah. Like if you wanted to set up like a really, really efficient thing, you'd of course, yeah. Just trying to get some junk out of my inventory here. All right. So things that I want to start producing. I wanted to start producing blue motors. Actually, give me a second here. That's all working. How many room for Corvettes do I have? A couple more. If we wanted to, we could try and take another swing at those aliens. That's probably not a good idea. All right, actually, give me a second here. I'm getting a little bit scattered. I'm going to take like a 5-minute brain break. Get a glass of water. I'll be right back. Joe's making me a coffee as well, and this is gonna make my life significantly easier. Okay. How did this get here? This assembling machine. Okay. So high. What are my next steps? You know what? I think I do need to write everything down. Okay. Goals. So my goals are blue motors. No, that's not a goal. That's a way to get to a goal. My goals are green science. Right? My goals are green science. My goals are defeat the hive. My logistics bots are better. You got an espresso machine for Christmas? Gonna be making so many Americanos. Let's go. Dyson sphere through a program. Milk? Yo, Milk, are you gonna be in oh right, minor goal. Automate. So we should have major goals. And we have minor goals. There we go. There we go. Major goals, minor goals. And we can just start adding stuff to this, right? Milk, are you going to be in Chicago? Yeah. Isn't that close to Quebec? I know where Quebec is. I'm kind of 50-50 on where where Chicago is. It's near Great Lake. Wait, they're so close to each other. Chicago's right off a Great Lake. You could like walk there. 16-hour drive? Dog, I'm like 16 hours by plane. That's not true. It's a 3-hour flight. I don't know. Last time I saw you was in was in Barcelona. That's definitely not closer. Chicago's on the other side of Ontario and Michigan from Quebec. Yeah. Toronto was closer to Chicago than Quebec via driving. That's fair. That was a vacation. Look, I asked the question. I don't know why I'm getting all this guff. Oh, thermal also requires blue motors. Cool. Hey, let's make blue motors, chat. You're going to the Dominican Republic next week? Won't be going to Chicago. Wow. I'm going on vacation. What do you mean? This guy. Oh, wait. I'm making these here? Oh, and I'm supplying them there. Put it on the bus. Hold on. How many things do I have that need these? 5. The laser turret, which I'm not going to make. The ray receiver receives ray energy transmitted from the Dyson swarm. Probably need to make that later. The solar sail. Yeah, these all seem like things I'm going to want to make a lot of. Okay. Time to add it to the bus. So step 1. Get on the bus. Step 2. Add an art asset. So our bus is going to be this, and then it's going to be blue motors are the 2 more things that we're going to put on here for now. Hey, Suffix, are you in chat or are you at work today? Trying to remember how many things Suffix said was on him. I think he said his bus was like 17 thick or something like that. Can you not copy paste the art settings? You can at a large scale. You can't on a minor scale. So for example, if I copy this entire section of bus, I can move it over, but I can't think of a fast way. Just go boop, 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 boop all the way down. I confused Saskatchewan with Quebec. Yes, Toronto and Ontario is closer to Chicago than Quebec. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Lake Michigan is approximately twice the size of Vancouver Island. Lake is a misnomer. It's fresh water. Wait. So am I not producing nearly as much of this as I thought I was? Oh, this is like nothing. Oh, I see the first problem. Okay. Well, let's do this. And then we've got lots and lots of these. So... let's double or triple Twitch chat. Double or triple. I think we could triple this. I'm going to triple it. So currently we have 4. Let's make 12. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now we're cooking. Going to assume the drones will catch up in just a second. Search kind of backseat? Sure. What's up, Milk? So is your idea to do something like this? So repeat it on that side. So you have 2 things that are taking off the same conveyor belt and just have another output on the outside. Is that what you mean by mirror when I was talking about extending stuff? Instead of going longer, you could go thicker. The feed from the same belt. So one of the issues about that, I mean, I have the same issue because I'm going longer, is belt throughput. That's maybe fine. Speaking of belt throughput, I think it might be time to start getting some local logistic stuff going here because this is starting to get a little bit silly. So, real quick, let's get one of these down. Let's start implementing some of these. It's more compact and you can scale it up. My splitters weren't copied. Thank you. Nice catch. They all have outputs. All right. I think it's time to... I'm going to break this just for half a second. So I need glass and I need greens. Does it matter which is which? Yes, because there's already some on the conveyor belts. All right, so I already have greens on the network, which is great. So now I have to go over to the glass area. Is this literally all of it? I have to have another one, right? This can't be it, right? You know what? It might be. I'm going to make a new one. So let's find a stone vein that we're not really using. Great. Perfect. That was easy. And I want to make this. Let's do basic smelter copy pasta I have. No. I need a new design for this. Okay. Let's get 4 excellent miners going. 5 is good enough. 7 is even better. Okay. So now what I want is... let's put that down last. Input, output. Input, output. So both of these are going to make stone into glass. I didn't really leave room for power, did I? We'll see. I should get there with the copy pasta afterwards. All right, so now if I do this, 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 and then I do this, 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 we should have full coverage. Why are you not working? I see. There we go. Okay, so those should both be making glass. Now, what I want to do is I want to turn the corner here. That's really inefficient. What do I want to do here? Please hold. Just got to do a quick little refactor here. Now the good news is I'm getting pretty dang fast at this. Hopefully this is what I want to be doing with everything. Okay, so that was previously in the way. Now it's not. So, reverse this. Uno reverse card this. Get it over here and then down to here. And is this a 1-to-1 ratio? So this makes 1 every 2 seconds. And then this is... I need 3 every 2 seconds and I make 2. So I make 1 every 2 seconds. I need 3 every 2 seconds. So that means 6 would produce... So I want 9. I want 3 more. Oh, right, shoot. Okay, so I got the glass here, and I said, whatever. I don't remember what I said. So this is going to be making me, I hate that it's not in a straight line. I don't know why I did it this way. So the problem is the power poles, because I didn't leave enough spacing in the middle for power poles. I can't just put them up side by side and grab directly off that conveyor belt. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do like a 180. I'm just going to do this. Hey, what's up, Dark Morford? How you doing, friend? There we go. I mean, that's a little bit better. I still don't love it, but whatever. So now we're making... They're made in an assembler. They're made in an assembler. Heron, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Quadster. Appreciate you, friend. Hope you're having an amazing day. It's a bunch of gift subs so far today. Really appreciate it. Okay, so now we have the glass out and we have this out, and I want to slap down one of these around here. So we want to do local provide. Let's hold 1,000. And we want to do local supply of glass. There we go. Local supply, store 1,000 of both. There. Gotta put power down there. Feeling the call to factory, but you need to play Baldur's Gate 3 first. I gave up on it, but you know, that's fine. My wife isn't here to judge me on my spending choices. Maybe I should local supply on these concrete bricks as well. No. Steel? Steel. Steel feels like the sort of thing that I should have maybe as well. I don't know. We'll worry about it later. All right, so we're producing glass. And one of the things I'm imagining I'm going to have to do later in the future is I'm going to need to have a bunch more of these that are just providing resources everywhere. All right. So, we were down here and our goal was, I mean, there it is right there. That is nowhere near enough. Well, is it? So I've got 4, right? Maybe 5. I'm making 10 of these every 2 seconds. And I'm producing these, which require 2 every 3 seconds. No. Double it. Oh my goodness. Joe, thank you for coffee. My love. Did somebody say double it? Well, you're in luck. So it looks like I can actually squeeze another one in here. By 1, I mean 2. Another 2 in. So I want to just copy paste this, but I don't know if it's good, and B, I don't know if it works. But you know what? That sounds like quitter talk. It's good and it works? Oh, okay. Well, shucks. Thank you. So we need another couple of minor... I mean, you know what I could do? Hey! Remember what we say. If it's worth doing a lot. That's basically the Fuji slaw, right? Man, I bet you new people are so confused when we say Fuji slaw. Coleslaw, but made out of Fuji's. You got it. I don't know what it is, but it sounds delicious. Oh my God. Incredible. Now y'all want coleslaw. Oh. Amazing. Thank you. Got a renewal lease on your apartment, 5.6% increase. I'm sorry, friend. All right, how are we doing now? So we had 6, and now we have 18. That feels a little bit better. Let's just double check. Anybody see any broken grabby hands or anything anywhere there? I think we're looking okay. So I suppose one of the interesting challenges of this is later on, I probably want to process the stone before I send it off planet. I can't imagine I'd want to put in raw stone. Oh, I could just be providing this galactically. I can actually just turn it into that level of glass. That's fine. The top leftmost prism is not outputting. This one? Looks like it is. The top leftmost prism factory. Oh, top right. Asterisk, top right. That one also looks like it's outputting. Oh, the issue is not an output issue. The issue is I am not providing enough glass for it to make it to the end. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 smelters cannot provide enough glass for all of these glass makers. So I should pull 5 off, because then I'm just not wasting power in buildings. Checks my power. Still, that looks pretty good. All right, so see? Remember we were talking about whether or not the drones were good enough? Now we're cooking. Love to see that. Okay. Oh, love to see this. That's awesome. That makes me smile. Finding out ratios. I'm more of a vibes-based kind of guy, you know? Vibes-based ratios. I kind of look and I'm like, yeah, that feels right. I still feel that's wrong, but whatever. I didn't know how to call it a bus, but the way I used to play the game was I used to have each production line at the end of a planetary logistics tower, so the bus existed entirely with drones and was demand-based. That's kind of cool. I mean, I like that there's multiple ways to solve a problem in a game like this, right? So I do have an excess of glass, right? I could also just be inputting glass directly into here. And then it backs up. Is there any harm in doing that? No, I don't care. Okay, good talk. Can you divert stone with a splitter since the glass is overfilling? I mean, I was thinking about that, right? Like, do I want to just put more stuff down here? Injecting more glass wouldn't be bad. Like, I don't need the lower end one, right? So the way to do that... Maybe I use some drones here. Because later on, I might end up wanting to do this anyways. We've got lots of unused glass production as well. So it's going to grab glass from other places, and ideally what happens is eventually this backs up, and then so it stops taking from other places. And then what I could do here is have a splitter into a splitter. But the priority is that one. So everything goes there, but if there's any overflow, it goes here. And then we'll just make that 9 stacks worth. And then this will provide glass to everything else. So now this is constantly producing. It's prioritizing going here in case we need it elsewhere, but any overflow goes here, and that'll fly and deliver it on the bottom side. The top aren't getting enough. I'm not going to worry about stone. Yeah, I don't care about stone. It's fine. Everything will sort of fix itself out. It'll all balance out. Yes, look at that now. You know what? And I'm greedy enough that I want to do this now. So we're producing just a little bit of, I just want to say a little bit of redundancy. Which is always nice. There. Oh, now we are flush. We are flush. Oh, right. I also only want, let's say, just say 2 stacks in here, because that could get to be a lot otherwise. I mean, no, I only need 1 stack in these. Let's be real. This is backed up. I don't want stuff here. There we go. How's the vacuuming? Still no vacuums. But now glass is coming from the hats first. You might want to change the way it's inputting. I'd have to put a splitter into there. You're right. Now it is coming from there first, isn't it? Okay. New plan. New plan. So that should work. Oh, I'm being attacked somewhere. Am I being attacked on this planet? Hold on. Yes. Okay. Does that look like it works to y'all? So it should prioritize this one first and then drain from the top after. That would be my assumption. Yeah. All right, let's go back and protect our planet again. Man, they are angry on that planet. Please don't inject glass. It is unhealthy. No, you're fine. All right, so yeah. I have no idea if this is working the way we want it to or not. But they're looking flush. Oh, no. Hold on. Oh, that's on this planet. There's 2 on my planet. Get out of here, you hosers. Have I researched planetary shields? I figured because I'm playing on easy mode, it wouldn't really matter. Oh my god, they're closer than I thought. Oh my god, they're right in my bus! What the heck? Hey, Heron, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tikosh. Yo, what? Well, I got some free geothermal. And I can only make one of these. They're on my world. This is unacceptable. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. All right, soon we'll be able to automate the production of this geothermal. Look at these. Look at them. Okay, it's a little frustrating that they are... Oh, this one automatically got blown up already. That's good. Planetary shields can also set up the... Yeah, I know, chat. I just don't want to. What if they just simply didn't land on my planet? Right? Like, Surge, that's literally what the planetary shields do. Okay, so I want to start trying to make the blue batteries. So the blue batteries... Oh, blue batteries need magnets. Do I have magnets on the... Oh my god, did I put magnets on the Sci-Fi Network yet? Sci-Fi Surge. Did I put magnets on the Space Network? No, I didn't. I have glass. I have magnets right here. Doesn't feel like I'm making enough. 7 and 4. Really? And the overflow's supposed to go down this way? Oh, I've basically untapped iron, he says. Now it's making me iron. I'm gonna have to go to another... You know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to go to another one of my mining worlds. And I'm going to have to start... I'm gonna have to start exporting magnets back to this planet. I want to start doing proliferators? No, because I can't pronounce it. If it was easier to pronounce, maybe. All right, so I need to do some serious mining, which means I need some serious smelting, which means I need some serious grabby arms. All right, I got some of these on me. We're going to go to a planet we haven't been to in a very long time. We're going to go to one of our original factory planets here. How are we looking here? Got 50 of those. Splitters. Should probably just put a hat on everything. Nah. I don't think I actually have a missile battery on the first planet, but that's fine. What in the Factorio is this? Hey, I watch a lot of your Highlander content. Haven't caught your stream before. Welcome, Gog. Yo, I'm glad you're here, friend. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome. Welcome to my cozy little corner of the internet. We do all right over here. Grab some extras, grab some of these. I've got a lot of those. You know what? I'll grab all of these, whatever. Nice little corner, thank you. Will Scoot make room? Love it, love it. All right, we're going to the planet that makes solar panels, so I'm not too worried about it. I just need to find my drones. Uh-oh. You know what? I don't know where they are. Oh, no. I don't know where they are. I was going to say, but... Oh, they're here. Yes. Okay. Let's assume I need lots of them. Okay. So we're heading out to planet. Moon. Wait, before I leave, shoot. I never actually made any thermal generators, did I? Because they need... I got distracted. Oh my goodness, they need the... Right, I got distracted because I don't have the resources for it. Okay, it's all coming back to me now. Really quickly, let me just grab the military base things. Are these not exporting? And if not, why not? Why aren't you building? Huh. All right. Well then. You ever just like find a 17-hour-old mistake that you never noticed? You ever tried Cobalt Core? I haven't yet, no. But I've heard very good things. Wait, do I need to make glass for this? I do. Or whatever this is called. Sorry, give me a second here. Yeah, Cobalt Core is something I should probably check out at some point. I don't know, we'll see. I actually need to figure out the next roguelike I'm going to be playing for one more. I don't know what that one's going to be yet. So, I don't know. Gotta give the devs props. This game runs very smoothly, considering how many moving things are on the screen at once. I was talking to a friend of mine who's like way further in this game than I am. And they've mentioned no performance fall-off issues, which is wild to me. All right, we're now barely producing excess, which makes me happy. Oh my god, the spaghetti. Spaghetti is real. That's fine. Okay. Oh, I'm actually being attacked on Moon. Great. I want to head there now. Wait, no, I don't, because I want... No, we're going. We're going to Moon. Pardon me. Let's go to Moon, everybody. It's just 2.5 Australians away. Really liked Cult of the Lamb when it came out, but ran miserably after I beat the game. I enjoyed Cult of the Lamb. We did that as a play it forward. You know the one thing that I really didn't like about Cult of the Lamb? I didn't like all the poo. Seems like a weird thing. Seems like a weird thing to get hung up on, but I don't know. It kind of grossed me out. It's like, yikes. Would Dead Cells be in that carrot? I've already played Dead Cells. So it's tough, right? Like, I don't know if I just want to focus on new games for one more, if I want to play like classic roguelikes that I love. I gave Lurchat the option to make me play Noida, and the cowards, they passed. You know, they decided not to on that one. Returnal would be great to see more of. I already beat it though. Noida's awesome. It is awesome. You're not mistaken. All right. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. All right. Well, so we're still using bullets on this planet. We haven't done either the belts or the missile distribution. So let's deal with that. I should be able to make quick work of this one. Unfortunately, I don't have any thermal panels. But I should be able to solo this. Uh-oh. I said that quite confidently. Have I played Peglin? Yep. Reminder, Twitch Tracker. twitchtracker.com/SurgeJaeger will show you all the games that I've streamed. You played 5 hours of Noida, wasn't able to get far enough to understand what I was actually seeing? Yeah, that's Noida. Good job, my drones. Good job, my precious drone babies. Play the original Rogue? I don't know if I want to go back to like the OGs. You know, back before games actually treated you with respect. All right. So I want to find a spot that has copper and coal and iron side by side. This map only has one coal node, and it's here. Okay, that's fine. We could actually put that not too far from my current factory, which I don't mind at all. What if I did like 12 roguelikes? So there's an old buddy of mine, an old PPR guest, Ilian, who does roguelike roulette, which is super fun. So what he does, we want it to face this orientation, is you play a roguelike until you die. And then, when you die, you switch roguelikes, right? Which I think is so funny. All right, let's get the automatic missile production going on up here. Did I manage to run that exactly into the same block that my power generator's on? Wow. Pardon me for 1 second, just while we get some automation set up. I mean, you know what? I don't actually need this aggressive of production right off the bat, because it is going to cap. So as long as I'm giving it just enough, it should be fine. And now where's copper? Ooh. Copper's a ways away. Gonna bounce and lurk in the VODs. Nice to meet you all. Enjoy your cozy corner. Good to meet you, friend. Thanks for stopping by, Gog. Hope to see you again. I stream a whole bunch. Stream between here and Loading Ready Run about 6.5 days a week. So if you're looking for cozy surge content, I got you covered. So this is actually stupidly far away. So we're gonna put this into drones. I don't think it makes sense to cover this area with conveyor belts. I think that's too far. Let's just fly it. I'm sorry. What am I doing wrong here? I need a storage, and then I need a hat. Then I want to distribute, and I need to power you. This game looks tight. Might have to pick it up. It's very fun. Okay. Next thing we want to do. Why are these not getting built? Oh, I went too far away. Ah, so it's my fault. I see. Okay. So now let's head over here. Let's build all of this. Oh, guess who's back? That's a problem. So I don't actually think I need that. I just want some more storage. Now what we need is we need to put down our rocket launcher friends. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we now have global rocket coverage. Let's get some missiles going. These should just take a second to start cooking. What are we missing right now? We got coal in. Oh, it's copper that's being delivered. You know what? That's way too slow. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I have this right here. Let's stop this. No, not copper. This bothers me. All right, down here, new plan, because this is taking way too long to fly around, right? So let's fix that. Whatever, let's keep it for now. Protect that. And now we should have drones that are flying back and forth. Oh, that's why that didn't build. It didn't have any power. Okay. Now we have actual coverage. Oh, no. Did I? No, it's fine. Everything is fine. So let's go to the tropics now. The cancers now, pardon me. Yeah, the tropics. Let's find our other main factory. It's on this side of the planet. Let's grab some more solar panels and let's start protecting this world. My copper hopper is unpowered. Okay, give me a second. Autumn, was that at the production or the input side? You already solved it. Okay, perfect. Okay, I can stop making bullets now. I'll leave the bullet production, the bullet chain as it is, but I don't need to make any more of it. Because, yeah. Because we have missiles now. My inventory is full of junk. My planet is ready to fire the missiles. Almost. It's almost ready to fire the missiles. Okay. Where is my tropic? It's right there. Welcome to the Tropic Defender. But I am tired. Have a nap and then fires the missiles, kits. And if we're talking about ancient memes, right? Why is it not? I thought I could hit Control V and it would just paste that again. Yeah, there we go. It is. Once the array is online, we see the planet is battery powered. Are these connected? They are. Battery powered. Because of solar batteries? I don't know. I don't know if we have a clever line on that one. I do like, man, that I never noticed that animation before. The little shield wave going out. That's very pretty. All right, we're going to protect our planets here. I thought this planet was safe. I really, really did. It seems ever since I poked the hive, I've made them mad. They weren't attacking us as aggressively, and now they're like, Oh, they're level 2 now. Oh, they're level 2 because I poked them. I see. I think the solar line is a worldwide phenomenon. Wasn't that was that a wrestler, Mr. Worldwide? Or was that like a rapper? Can't remember. Did Hermitcraft teach me nothing? Don't poke the goat. Who is the goat in this sense, though? Am I not the goat? Am I not the greatest of all time? Pitbull is Mr. Worldwide. Ah, thank you. Yes. All right, so this is simultaneously getting us more power and also getting us more coverage. Now, solar only has something like a 70 to 80% efficiency rate on this planet just because it's so much further from our star, but still more than enough, right? And then once we eventually get to the point that we scale up, we start producing blue motors, we can start making more of the thermal power, and then every time we invade, we're in a good spot. Is there anywhere on the screen that shows power consumption? Yeah, that's what I'm clicking right here. So this is on this planet, we're making 700 megawatts, and we're only consuming 300 something. But like once we get more resource consumption and send outie exports, our power consumption will go up as well. So this is also helping us future-proof for all the mines that we're going to make. And our goal here is actually to make magnets and then send magnets off planet. Now, I realize we probably could have bootstrapped together some stuff that we had. Like our consumption on our main world is probably enough that if we just made magnets, we'd eventually get there. But I like to be a little bit more proactive. Yeah, right there. Hundreds of years of progress condensed to days only to figure out magnets. We don't even know how they work. What even are magnets? Does anybody know? Oh. Really? Neat. Magnets are magic? They aren't real? Do you think magnets would float? Oops. Like a witch. Do they weigh more or less than a duck? Exactly. I can't believe we've almost been live for 6 hours, which is kind of unfortunate because what are we colliding with? Oh, this is fine. I gotta get going pretty quick. I have some errands I need to get done during business hours, and it's almost... So I'm gonna go until 3. We're gonna go for 20 more minutes. So let's get our magnet production going, and we can do this in 2 places. So we've got a copy paste to set up. Nope, that's the wrong button. We've got a copy paste to set up for basic smelter. but we're actually not going to output it into here. Sad and missed most of it today during network meetings. So, worth mentioning, my wonderful partner, Jo, she takes all of the VODs and painstakingly uploads them all onto YouTube. So if you ever missed anything and you're curious, they're up there. We've got a VOD YouTube channel with timestamps and everything. So if you're looking for specific parts, she works her little butt off. Very lucky to have a Jo in my life. So if you ever miss anything, you can catch up there. All right, so these are going to be producing magnets. Jo's uploads are some of the most professional I've ever seen. She does a good job. She's very, very, very detail focused. All right, so I want all of this to go into an interplanetary logistics thingy, which we're going to put here. To protect it, I'm going to put power, and we're going to give it a signal tower. Do a little bit of a redundant signal tower here, and we're also going to put down a military base right there. Your job is going to be to hold magnets and remote supply. Looks like I can make a little bit more here. There we go. So magnets are going in. Need to look into these Joes. Does the coffee come with a basic model? So now hold on. I should be able to do this. I should be able to bring this over here. And then just reverse everything. Do I have ships on me? Oh, I do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good call. So I'll wait for this whole thing to get built. Actually, while that's happening, let's go over here and make 4 miners. I want them all to have minimum of 6. Am I out of stuff? Oh, I don't have enough conveyor belts. Oh. Oh, that's awkward. Oh. Oh. Well, buckets. That's unfortunate. Wait, so we didn't deal with that one. There's just they're everywhere. All right, now hold on. How are our missiles doing here? Are we fine? Okay, that's looking for a blastin'. Core destroyed. Core destroyed. Man. So let's just make sure we've got missile overlap protection. So that's got missile protection there. That's got pretty good overlap there. That's got protection there. Yeah, I don't have any geothermals on me. We'll come back and we'll fill them later. So I need some protection here. And up here, we've got gun, but we could do better than gun. Oh yeah, we got lots of overlap there, there. That's good. That's covered. That's covered and protected. Okay. Awesome. Okay. I think what we're going to do now, though, is I think I'm just going to call it here rather than head back, grab a bunch of stuff, and then travel back again. I think we'll call it here for the day with an understanding of where to pick up next time because we have notes. We have notes. You can also change the missile to target high orbit things that'll destroy the big floaty. We'll get there eventually. I'm not too worried about it because I want to hit it with the thermal cap. But yeah, we want to automate Turtle. We want to get blue motors going. And then after that, we want to start working towards the hive and stuff like that. But friends, thanks for hanging out. This has been a fun game. This has been a great week. I've learned so much, but also my brain is so full. So I'm going to be streaming this weekend on Saturday and Sunday, and I'm going to find a different game to play. As much fun as I'm having, like there's only so much processing power, and I think my brain is full. Thank you so much for hanging out. You're an absolute delight. I really, really appreciate you. I couldn't do what I do without all of your support, so thank you for that. Thank you for the subs and the bits and everything. Everything. If you're new and you enjoy the vibes, give a follow. I'd really appreciate that. Ooh, my friend Cam is streaming. We're going to go send him some love. Yeah. So Cam is a delight, but he does swear, so be aware that both the game and the human are not family friendly, but he is very funny, and that's a lot of fun. So go check that out. Thank you for being you. That's all. I'll see you on Saturday. Bye-bye.